Oh, we're live. Hi.
Hi.
Um, hey, it's Kylie, and I'm here with my friend Fenix.
Oh, it's me.
I think you cut out. Try again.
Oh, hi. It's me. Your
You're.
screen is still white, by the way, on the Discord thingy. I don't know
That's
if that's
okay. Don't worry about it.
okay.
Um,
There it is.
I think you're. Would you mind going into your Discord settings and tinkering around with like turning off like noise reduction or something? You just you're a little.
Oh,
You're a little something.
I'm a little what? There's no
You
sound in my house.
you cut out a little. Like I'm
Oh,
just
weird.
I'm just wondering if noise reduction or something is doing something weird because you
Okay, let
are
me
a
look.
little patchy. Spotty is maybe where I was going.
Patchy. How do I?
Look for like echo cancellation and noise reduction.
I have noise suppression on.
Turn
Should
it
I turn it
off.
off?
Yeah.
Off.
And maybe that'll be good.
Maybe that will help.
Oh, could you go take a look at the chat?
Yes, I
Your
have it open
your
already.
job will be to look at the chat.
I love looking at chat. Mr.
Um,
Pook Pook is in chat, says hello, everybody. Hi, Pook.
Hi, Pook. Pook's always here.
Oh,
Well,
God,
Pook.
you're in Caled, too? I am so sorry.
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah.
Why are you here?
Okay. Yeah.
Why are you here? Get
No,
out of
I
here.
know. Yeah, I will tell you. I should not be here. Okay.
Those birds fuck you up?
Those birds fucked me up so
Yeah.
badly. It was. Yeah. I was like. I just want to look. They're just so marvelous looking, and they're
They are the
obviously big.
goofiest thing.
They're obviously big, but honestly, I think this is like a perspective trick because they're fucking massive. Like they're
They're
not just big for crows; they're like the size of like giraffes.
Well, their beak is like half the size of their body, and then they have
Yeah,
big old thighs for no reason. They're so fucking weird looking. I don't know how they don't like fall over from the being so top heavy.
but yeah, I'm nowhere near
Yeah, get the
whatever level
fuck
I'm
out of
supposed
here.
to be to be here.
Can I
I'm
see your character?
currently
Like the stats and stuff?
Oh, you didn't just want to like. Ah,
Oh
fuck!
my god!
You piece of shit.
Sorry.
Uh,
Nothing's safe
yeah.
here.
So I've played a few hours since the last time I streamed this character. Unfortunately, I I raised my endurance high enough to wear all my armor without having the fat roll, which is good.
Nice, that's good.
It's good for my character's defense, bad for my character's look. I used to have a face and hair,
Yeah.
and now I'm just a nose and a mouth inside of a helmet. But you know, it's
Yeah.
okay. It's
I
all
wish
right.
this game had the option to just not show your helmet.
Yeah, I do.
Because I made my lady hot, and now I can't see her.
Yeah,
Sucks.
this is the main. Let's be clear. This is the main concern.
Yeah.
But you
I wanted
know,
to see my hot lady take down some big baddies.
but you know
I
that's
can't.
the. I guess that's the price you pay. Elden Ring. I'm sure if we said this to the director Miyazaki, they'd be like,
He'd
"Hey,
understand.
we're
Oh.
already doing you the favor of not making you look like a hideous zombie for 80% of the game, so
true.
you should just be thankful." Oh Jesus.
Get out of there. Those guys hurt. Oh, sorry. I'm going to not backseat. That's rude.
Yeah, sure. I mean, it's, don't backseat too hard, but you've played like 150 hours of this game or something.
Haven't hit 150 yet. I
Okay.
just hit 129 today.
Okay, you're creeping up on it. You're creeping up.
I'm getting
on
up there, though. At this point, I'm going to be well over 200
Yeah.
whenever I finish this game.
Yeah,
which is
we're sort
insane.
of the opposite with this game. Is that you've played a ton of it, but it's your first Souls game. It's not my first Souls game, but I've only played a little bit, so. I will probably need some help at some point. Basically, what I've got going on right
I'll
now.
help if you ask for it, but
Yeah.
I won't be like, do this.
Yeah, I'm not
annoying.
necessarily looking for help on this problem right now, but I will just state it for everyone watching so we know what's going on. basically, I'm kind of trapped in Limgrave here. It's
You're trapped?
the starting area here. What I mean is that I've got one boss up here, Margit. He's like here. Ah, Jesus! Okay, all right.
Let her look in peace.
All right,
Yeah.
So let's wait. Okay, let's warp to a safer place. Oh, Jesus! Oh no!
Oh no. Well,
I didn't have any souls, I guess. Or I think I dropped the souls probably where crows killed me, but okay.
oh no.
Fine.
Well,
They're gone now, so
hopefully, yeah, it
it's
wasn't too much.
in the past.
Can you go up a little bit?
What? Huh?
You have a little marker there by your beacon, your blue beacon. Can you zoom in on that?
Oh, this?
North. That. How's yours red? Mine are green.
I haven't done it yet. Is that?
Oh, I know what that is. Okay, never mind. I thought you put that marker down, and I was like, how'd you get a red one?
No.
But because the markers that you can put down are green, and so I thought there was like a color changing
Oh no, I
thing,
didn't put that
that
down.
the game doesn't, of course, tell you about. And I was like, oh, cool,
Those
but
things are
it's not that.
horrible.
Yeah, those things suck. So I started out as a vagabond too, and that halberd you're using, I used for a long time.
I love this thing.
It's great, isn't it? I liked it a lot. I think spears in general are kind of fun.
I've kind of always been drawn to the halberd in these games, but in a lot of the recent ones like Dark Souls, I don't know. It was pretty good in Dark Souls, and I think in Dark Souls 2 and it seems like in every game the way you attack with it is different. So it's like sometimes your normal attack is kind of more of a sweepy thing, and in this one it's a pokey thing. So I got this poke. I got this.
That one's nice for a lot of enemies.
Yeah.
At once.
I can jump up and do that. That's cool. And if I put my shield away and pull the left trigger, I do this.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's your skill, yeah.
Oh.
I think it works if you double hand it too.
Okay, so I don't know. I need to understand Ashes of War. I basically don't get what they are at all.
So Ashes of War are basically, so I didn't I didn't understand them for a long time either, and then one of my friends had to explain it to me. But basically they're like, so that skill that you did on that halberd, that you can apply like a different skill to it using an Ash of War. But you can also like, I'm probably gonna do a bad job explaining this, so sorry if that's the case. But you can applying an Ash of War to your weapon. Also, you can apply like an affinity to it, which like basically makes it so your weapon can scale using a different.
Right, that's the other thing. You have to choose. You're like choosing how you're like branching the weapon.
Yeah. And so like for the longest time, I just thought I didn't know that you could do that, and I just thought that it always just made your weapon worse. Because whenever I highlighted like any Ash of War, it just made all my stats go down. And I was like, well, what's the fucking point?
Yeah.
But then if you actually push A or whatever,
let me try to
gives
go
you
back
a
and
choice.
show that. Yeah.
Yeah, it gives you a choice of what to do it, and you can do it standard, and it doesn't like nuke any of your stats, but then it doesn't also scale it differently. And yeah, like Pook said in chat, you can change it anytime. They don't go away if you use them.
Wait.
So, and it doesn't really cost anything. So you can just like fuck around with them as much as you want.
Okay, that's the thing, is I was afraid to use any of them because I thought they were like one-time consumable.
No, you can actually duplicate them too. So if you really like one and you want more of them.
Okay, so
which is cool.
Yeah, what we were talking about is like if I go to my halberd here and say, oh, I want to apply the Storm Stomp Ash of War, it then says, what affinity granted, standard or quality?
Right, but if you go to like the holy one, like go back and then go to the one,
this one?
See how it makes your physical go down and your holy go up, and I was like, that's stupid. But then if you push A, you can choose only between two. That's interesting. So standard and sacred. Standard being like it keeps your stats, but it doesn't add the holy element to it, but it does still change that skill from charge forth to sacred blade.
Yeah, so what the difference here is that when you change the sword to a sacred sword, it does reduce how much physical damage it does, but it also, down at the bottom, it's like it's adding faith stat scaling to the sword, which means that however high your faith stat is, the sword gets more powerful. And these are like, this is basically the most complicated and difficult choices that you have to make in like a Souls game, is this like weapon scaling stuff.
Oh, interesting.
And so I've been afraid to change any of my weapons because I'm just like, I'm just not sure if I want the quality or the standard.
I know. I felt the same way, but yeah, you can change them as many times as you want and they don't go away, so that's really nice.
I did not know that. So I can just...
So you can just like try it.
This isn't a binding choice at all?
No.
That's wild.
I know, isn't that crazy? It makes you... I always thought that it would definitely be like...
Because like in like Dark Souls, all these things are totally permanent.
Huh.
Pretty much. Like... That's at least my memory of it, but this seems a lot. It tracks with like Elden Ring, like design seemingly so far as kind of like slightly friendlier Dark Souls. It's like a Dark Souls where the difficulty is still coming from the combat, but maybe it's more like friendly on the like mechanical like back end. It's kind of hard to explain.
Well, it's giving you more freedom in a
like,
sense,
there's
too,
no,
which
like,
is nice.
Perfect example, no weapon durability.
Oh, those games have weapon durability?
Yeah, it's a huge part of the game. but you can repair the weapons, too, though. So you just have to make sure you don't break them.
Okay.
But if you break them, you break them.
You can't repair them if they're broken.
No. Maybe I'm wrong. I think you actually can repair them. But like if you break them, then like they basically don't work until you repair them.
Salamancor in chat says there's an item in Stormvale Castle that gives you more affinity options. I didn't remember that, but that sounds right.
Okay, so
did you just walk here? How did you get here?
I mean, it's just right here.
Yeah, I know.
Okay,
I just didn't know if you decided.
Yeah, I just walked through here. And, like, I got here.
Uh-huh.
And there was... Oh, is this where I did the fight against the knight? Like, there was, like, the knight on the horse. And I fought them once. And I, like, was basically, I think, like, a hit away from killing them or something. I totally had their number. But they got me... Yeah, Knight's Cavalry, and then I woke up and they were gone. And I was just like, no, come back! You coward!
I noticed there's a lot of bosses that only appear at night in the overworld, which I thought was cool.
Oh, okay.
Because I used to avoid the night for a long time just because it scared me.
Wait, let me just... let me check for slimes. Okay. It's now looking back, what you said, like, what are you doing here? It was like, now looking back, I was just like, well, it's just here. It's just part of, like, the place where you start the game or whatever.
Yeah.
But it was weirdly difficult to get here. I kept, like, trying to go this way, but, like, it's all cliffs, or go that way, it's all cliffs again, and then go through here, and there's a boss. So it did really not want me to get here. And then there's this wall that you can only get around on, like, this one
After
corner.
all of, like... the implied obstacles, it gives you an
and then it's just
physical
literally
obstacle.
like
stay the fuck out.
Yeah, stay out of here. And I'm like, whoop-de-doo.
But what about this?
Okay, so my problem is that I have a boss up here who's really tough and I can't beat him. And I have a boss down here that's really tough and I can't beat them. And
there's a lot of stuff you can still do in Limgrave and the Weeping Peninsula, though.
And up here, it's fucked. And that's like what I have going on right now, I suppose.
Yeah.
I guess I haven't like.
You should explore around, see if you can find some caves and stuff. Right. Yeah.
Let's go to the Tombsword catacombs.
The Weeping Peninsula, I tried to go down there pretty early, and I was very weak and bad, so I left. And then I went back here way later, and I think the game wants you here earlier, and so I was kind of like going through everything. What happened in the game?
Hey, how's the chat?
Chat's good.
Okay, so they're. I just realized like, oh, I never made sure people like that the stream is working.
I think it's working. People are commenting on the fact that you fought the Knight's Cavalry, and you can rest at the site of grace to change the time to night. Pook says stream looks and sounds good.
Great. That's what we like to hear. I'm actually my PC can run the game okay, but it can't run it okay while streaming and also screen sharing it. So I'm running it at 720.
Okay.
But it still looks good.
Yeah.
So it's easy to forget like 720p still looks great actually.
I know, right? You said you have a 1060, right? That's your card?
Oh, yeah, sorry,
graphics card.
my
What the fuck
graphics
is
card.
going-
Yes, I have a GTX
Yeah.
1060.
Because that's what I...
goes
Yeah, that
there?
guy fucking came out of nowhere.
Sure.
That's what I have, and I almost got this on PC, but I went on PS4 instead. Now I wonder if I should have gotten it on my PC. It's too late now. I'm not doing
Yeah, right.
hours. I'm too committed.
My camera feels very close all of a sudden. I get, or maybe I'm just closer to the game. I was like playing it on my TV before.
Oh, that is a weird, like, yeah, because I've been playing
Okay.
this game on my couch a lot more, and then playing it on my monitors, it feels entirely different.
So I guess I'm going here.
Secret of Cal says this game looks amazing on my base Xbox One, and I don't know how they did that. I agree. It runs great on my base PS4, and I also don't know how they did that. I'm glad they did though, because I was concerned that I wasn't gonna be able to play.
What are these things?
Oh. Easy, boys.
Not like a huge threat actually.
Well, you're not in Caelid anymore, so not everything's trying to fuck you up too much. I think when I saw those giant birds, I laughed for like a full minute. Just because they look so goofy.
I was furious at this slander against corvids. Why not make friendly crows?
Yeah, that's
why these
true.
monster crows? What do you have against crows from software? Why not befriend the crows with some whole shell peanuts?
Is that from something?
It's from how to make friends with crows in real life. Okay,
We'll take
so
your word for it.
this doesn't seem like a place that's gonna get me anywhere.
Damn, someone really loves your messages.
Yeah, how are my messages doing?
Be wary of edge.
Nice. People like the be wary of edge. Yeah.
Justice.
There was a.
I want to know what that's about.
Remember the woman from the beginning where she's like, "Oh, we set out an expedition and everyone was murdered except for me.
Everyone's been grafted,
and I'm dead. Whatever. We're all hopeless." But then it gives you the gesture for like sitting down.
Yeah.
And so I wrote down, first off, ill-omened creature, but behold, gesturing. But only one person liked that. I thought that was good, but whatever. Oh well.
Did you keep talking to her?
No. Oh. Why do you ask?
Because
Oh, okay.
she may or may not give you something if you keep talking to her.
What the fuck? Where do we...
Yeah, are you like trapped on this balcony
Yeah,
forever?
what the fuck happened?
Oh, there's a site of grace down there.
Yeah, I see.
If you fall, you're gonna die though, huh?
I mean, I guess I might as well just warp back here and
Oh
then
yeah,
walk
and
down
then
this way.
although tombs, is that catacomb above or below? That might be below.
It's below.
I guess you could ride up and go around. Oh no, you're trying to go down. I'm stupid.
Well, I've already been through these catacombs. The tombs were catacombs. The catacombs.
name,
The
guys.
catacombs that go towards tombs. The tombs were catacombs.
They go forward towards the tomb. Right, where was
So okay, so is this is a side quest, boy? Oh, that was the catacombs were the side quest.
Yeah, those ladies always point towards catacombs.
Ladies.
I mean, I think it's a lady. They point towards catacombs.
Yeah. Oh, okay. They're just all catacombs.
Yeah. So if you ever see one and
I'll
you
stop
can't...
being surprised when I go and find another catacomb.
That's true. Yeah, I do recommend going back to the weird lady whenever you can.
The halberd is so good for horseback combat.
I know.
I can't imagine trying to fight on a horse with like a sword at this point.
I feel like you just have to get a lot closer, which is not ideal.
That's just here. Oh? Oh, fuck.
Retrying avatar.
Ah, shit.
You got this, Kylie.
Run!
Oh.
Ooh. Ah!
Oh my god. I love that the bosses can destroy environment. That's
Ah!
really fun. Oh. Oh no! Wow.
Did you fight this thing on a horse?
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, I think I've fought these both on the horse and off the horse. Sometimes I feel like the horse makes things harder, but then I do like fighting on the horse when I'm way too scared of the enemy, because it can really fuck me up quickly.
Ooh, that's pretty bad.
That was half your health. What's she doing?
I just feel so weak in this game. Oops.
Yeah, exactly, Vertigo. Horse doesn't have iframes. But you can dash away, which is nice. Ooh. Yeah, poker!
Poker? I hardly know her.
That's your second time fighting her, it's fine. Oh, that was a sunflower.
I forgot it's
like,
our second date already. Ah.
Oh, nice block. That's true. You can summon in this area. Do you know what that little icon on the left, the little glowy one? That means that
check out this summon. You know this one? The
Wandering Noble Ashes.
Oh no, they're gonna get so fucked.
You brought us here just to be stomped on. Why? Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh. Nice.
This guy's this is just this is just the prison guardian from Dark Souls 1. I know you don't know that, but somebody watching this, it's just
I'm
like
sure someone does.
It's the exact same animations and body shape, but
it's the same engine, right? That's what someone else mentioned to me once. I think.
I wouldn't be surprised. Well, I would be surprised at least because it runs so nice. But
Bike says that you are super right, Kylie. This boss is doable for you for sure.
You think so?
Totally. You had it at like half health.
I don't know.
You can do this. I think it's way easier off the horse.
Prison Guardian's not my favorite boss palette.
You got this.
Never had a
summon
horse.
your. Do you have anything else other than the nobles?
I have the wolves.
Ooh, I like the wolves. They're pretty good too.
Yeah, usually the nobles are better just because there's more of them, but it doesn't matter when they're all clumped together and the boss just hits them all.
I do, yeah, people have a lot of love for the wolves. I used the wolves only a little bit, but I stuck with Jelly for the most part.
I don't think the horse is a good idea, actually.
Yeah, horse is not good. I don't prefer to fight it on a horse.
Oh, just in my head now, every time I respawn in this game and I see the thing that says Stake of America, think about Keith told me about a tweet that said, people only want to talk about stakes of America, not the state of America. That's all I can think about when I see that now.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh.
I would love for someone that has no idea what this game is to read that tweet.
Praise the tree.
And interpret it. This looks so cool. I love the vistas in this game. You get so many good sceneries and
Windows
stuff.
7 was most of what was good about Vista, but better security.
Better than Windows Me.
I had Windows
Me. So
So
did we. It was terrible.
Nice. I mean, it wasn't like it just seemed like Windows to me at the time.
Everybody had XP and we were stuck with me. I was like, please. Whoa! Nice block.
Yeah, I liked XP a lot when we got it.
Me too.
I didn't like XP when it got a bazillion viruses all the time. That wasn't actually fun.
You didn't love that? That's
No.
weird.
That was less fun part of it.
Fucking poison.
How do I... No. Yeah, I'm just like this
Wait
now.
for 10 minutes. Wait, go to your... Can you craft? Ooh, you got a cool sword spear. Oh, okay.
What is any
There's
of
an
this?
item you can craft that can get rid of your poison status.
But I don't have it.
You don't have the... Maybe you have the item. Go to your inventory. Yeah, the green little thingies. The green snacks. The green rice balls.
Green
Chomp.
snacks.
Green snacks.
I want that green stuff.
Now you're good.
Soylent Green heals poison.
Oh, those guys.
Okay. So, yeah, I guess, wow, I'm just like... These bosses are so hard.
You could totally do this Earth 3 one.
I'll give it another go. But I don't know, I'm not super confident.
I thought you were rolling like a champ.
Mr. Boat Guy, Charon, was pretty easy, actually.
The Tibia Mariner?
Yeah, Tibia Mariner. It was really
God,
fun.
I loved watching that guy, like, do the little, like, jet thing on his boat.
His
I was
little,
like, why are you an enemy?
His boat stomp was very funny.
So good, yeah. Very good shit. Doing that Yoshi butt stomp.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, get him.
Yeah, now that I just realized it's just the prison guard from Dark Souls, literally, it is actually suddenly way easier to fight this thing. So I'm like, oh yeah, I already know all of his tricks. Mostly. Ow. Yeah.
I was looking away for a
That
second.
doesn't mean I was ever good at fighting
I thought
it,
you died.
but you did have to fight a bunch of them in Dark Souls. Look, I am not strong enough for this thing. Look at it's.
Take a little bit, but think of all the soul runes you'll get. I think it's funny that I still somehow say souls, even though I've never played those souls games.
Really
but it's
funny.
just such a common,
But
like,
it just literally is what they are.
Yeah, but it's something like I've heard so much that I just say souls and not runes.
That's like everyone saying PSX for the PS1, even though it was never called that.
The mini wasn't. Was the mini one called PSX or was that still just PS1?
That was the PS1 ONE. Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
There was technically something called the PSX that was like a PS2 DVD player thing.
Oh yeah.
But it had nothing to do with the other PSX. It was just called that.
So that's just something we all made up and decided was that.
No, the PSX was like the code name for the PlayStation.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool.
Something like that. Whoa! I forgot about that one.
Yeah.
Pass.
Damn.
Pass.
Okay.
I have no water. I need water.
Go get some water.
I'm getting some water.
Hydrate. Skeleton ashes. Secret of Kel, who... Well, maybe we shouldn't say who drops them in case it's a spoiler. I'm trying to... I think I have those.
Have what?
Someone asked if you had skeleton ashes.
Skeleton ashes.
Boat guy drops them. Oh, boat guy drops them.
Oh.
Tibia Mariner.
Is this?
No, they're gonna be with all your other ashes. I think it's like a couple screens over. Oh, because you're in crafting. You want to be in regular items.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Oh, you're okay. I think it's the next one.
I know I'm okay. Don't tell me on my stream that I'm okay. I'll tell
Kylie,
you if I'm not
okay.
I don't think it. Oh,
it's the next one over.
What?
There you go.
This game is confusing. They've made these games more approachable, but not their menus. Oh
well,
my God.
but I will say the UI UX of this game is pretty bad in a lot of ways.
Yeah.
I noticed. I was like, guys, you can't make Triangle do everything. You just can't.
Yeah. Is this where I'm supposed to be?
No, you went. Go one to the left. No, you skip.
This
there
one?
You go.
Oh Jesus! I didn't know they
You're
meant
summoning
a summon.
ashes. Yes. Oh, it's the third one, I think. Those are skeletons.
These ones. Skeletal
militiaman ashes.
Cool.
Who's the spear boy down there?
That's Banished
Knight Engvall. 100 FP. Get out of here. What does the
I don't even think I
stand
have
for?
100 FP. Fart.
Fart points?
Yeah, fart points. I literally don't know. It's like that they just made up for
like it's MP, you guys.
Yeah,
it can't be FP. It's MP. We know it's magic.
I'm pretty sure it was literally just called mana in like Demon Souls, but I don't.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, so I will equip.
Oh, it's focus points, I guess.
Focus points. Okay, yeah.
Because
I think it's not just magic that uses it; it's also like some weapon skills or whatever, right? Like
sure, but it's like a fancy skill. That's wind. That's magic. Like, come on.
Okay.
I mean, it's not blue, but it's magical.
Yeah.
I don't know. Whatever. From soft 0 to 10.
Yeah, it's still mana. Yes, I agree.
FP
I'm a little more generous. I'll give them a 0.5.
A whole half point for something. The Torrent the horse who's cute.
I'm not in love with the name.
It's not a great. I just think of like torrenting.
Yeah.
Which is fun.
Yeah, right.
But not a great name, but she is cute. I love her.
Horns.
She's kind of short, which I like.
Right, yeah. It's not like... It does kind of have like stumpy legs.
Yeah, she's kind of stumpy, which I like.
It's not like full horse height.
She's almost like a little pony. She's cute.
But that double jump, though...
I like the sound, too. Ding. Someone said from soft points. That's what it stands for.
What?
I feel like they say a lot of cryptic things. Very vague.
Okay. Oh, I've been here. Alright.
Where to, Kylie? Where are we going?
We're exploring. We're
Cool.
setting out, and we're gonna find what we find. We're gonna see what we find, and find what we see. Isn't that exciting? Yeah. And I thought of that myself.
Wow. It's incredible. Oh, dude, fucking rats hit so hard for no reason. Yeah.
Ah, my ears. Ah, fuck, no! You've got nothing on me, rats.
What a big jump. Yeah!
Yay! Ah. I found the... Ooh. It's
found the
dark.
secret.
It's dark. Ah!
What? Did not know that was going to happen.
Ah.
Oh, Jesus, there's two. Leave her alone.
It's fine, no need to panic.
Oh my god.
Ow.
Uh-oh. Oh, wow. Yes! Visions of giant rat. That makes all of the rules, yeah. Those giant rats are no joke. GG's.
Glug glug. That's what GG stands for, glug glug.
Oh, it does now. Ooh. Treasure.
Oh. Huh?
Huh?
I just, you know, like when you hear your own footsteps and you're afraid it's an enemy sneaking up on you. And then when you attack the chest because you're afraid it's a mimic. You know, like in a Souls game.
A winged scythe.
Oh.
Dash cool. I play with Pook co-op a lot, and he always uses a flail, which makes a lot of fucking noise, and I always think it's an enemy, and it's just him walking. And I'm like, oh, something's nearby. He's just going ding, 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 ding with his little flail. I'm like, put that shit away.
Well, that was the whole thing, I guess.
Someone says that's supposed to be a good weapon. I wasn't ever able to equip that weapon. I think I was too dumb.
Yeah.
Not intelligent or faithful enough.
Yeah, I don't have the stats for that.
No faith.
I've found one magic spell that I don't, and I found a magic implement, but I need like 18. I needed 8 more intelligence, and I think I've gained 2 since then. so I need like 6 more before I can use it.
8? Like, that's so many levels, though.
It's
That's
a
6
lot.
levels that you have to do. That's a lot.
I'm not sure if I want to do it or not, but I'm thinking about it. I want some magic.
I know, right? I can do 1 spell, and that's it.
Whoa!
Yeah, those things are fucking cool.
I forgot about this.
Look at him go.
Look at him go.
It's got a big old
It
bell.
looks like it belongs in Shadow of the Colossus.
Ding dong goes the bell. These guys have no heads. What are you guys doing without a head?
Oops.
Ooh. Mausoleum gauntlets. Ooh. Yeah!
Yay!
Glug glug.
Glug glug indeed.
Glug glugs to you!
Glug glug, everyone. Can we get GG's in the chat for glug glug?
Can we get some glug glugs in chat, please? Thanks, everybody.
Okay, so how are these gauntlets?
Don't get squashed.
I want it.
To get squashed, or the gauntlets?
No, this walker thingy, I want
Yeah.
it. And I don't know what I mean by that, but
As a pet?
I don't know.
I want to be able to ride it through the lands between. Imagine all the ground you could cover.
I want to be a part of its story, whatever that might mean. Oh wait, oh.
They just look exact. Oh, they're slightly lighter.
Oh,
and
they're
bigger?
they're slightly bigger and different shade of something. They have less damage against strike and more against slash.
And lightning,
no. They're less robust. Why would I want less robust gloves? Obviously. It's silly. Whoa! Hey! What was that about?
Torrent? What does Torrent think she's doing?
Woo.
Nice. I really like those guard counters. They are fun.
Yes. Glug glug.
Glug glugs. This thing is so fucking cool.
Should I?
Should you?
Hello. Okay. Yeah. No. Yeah. That's no fine. Honestly.
That's actually
yeah.
really
Fair
scared
play.
me.
Fair
I didn't
play.
like that.
That's fine. Don't worry. No,
Don't
they're fine. They're fine. They're
me.
chill. They're chill. No, they're
They're
chill.
chill.
But
They're
it's
chill.
we are gonna leave them alone now, though.
They're just enjoying their flower fields. You know you can feed Torrent raisins? I don't think I've ever fed Torrent anything.
Yeah. What?
Oh, I never killed this
The
thing in my game. I
actual
forgot to go
fuck.
back. I know, isn't that terrible? Oh, it's floating! I hate that! I didn't like that it did that. Ugh. I don't like that
How
thing.
else would it get around?
Roll?
Rolling.
Oh, these things. Yeah.
Whoa! Holy
Yeah,
shit!
get the fuck out of there!
Holy shit!
Oh, God.
Holy shit!
Oh my god! Everything's happening. Visions of Ball. Yeah. Too many arms.
Too many arms.
Far too many arms. Apparently, if you read about these things, the reason they go haywire like that is because, like, their health is down enough and they're broken enough that they just malfunction and go, which I think is fun. That's true. Almost everything has multiple arms in this game, says Secret of Kel. Unfair. I want a character with multiple arms.
No, you don't.
Sure I do. 4 weapons instead of 2. Make things fair.
You don't want to be a hideous
oh, but
General
I do.
Grievous. I can't get off my horse up here. Okay.
Is that a real chest or is that a decoration chest?
It's like a decoration. But this skull is something.
Nice.
Nah. Nah.
Oh, hello.
Hey.
I didn't notice that there was a little headband on the helmet. That's kind of cute.
Yeah, I did notice
Aw.
that.
All that hard work and he just knocked you right off. Oh, there he goes! What?
We're gonna hang here. We're just gonna chill for a second. Gonna lose that poison. You know what, even?
Yeah.
I
don't know why she does that sometimes. Torrent just, like,
Torrent?
fucks off. I guess it's because you're on that little rock of
Yeah.
safety.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, it's not even because I'm in a poison swamp.
No. It's nice, though, she doesn't get affected by those things. You can just be safe.
Yeah, we don't want a never-ending story situation on our hands.
Ah!
So,
I hate that thing! Just disturbing.
yeah, it's not very sturdy, though.
Just
Whoa,
my friend.
whoa.
Ugh. Oh, bleed. Oh, that's true. The ball has no arms. But it has lots of heads. Makes up for it by having multiple faces, I guess.
Ooh.
Ah!
Oh, well. I bet this thing doesn't even, like, I bet it respawns even when I, like, go back to...
The ball?
Yeah.
The head ball?
Yeah, I bet the head ball even respawns, like, if I go back to a site of grace.
I bet it does too. But what if it drops something cool?
It dropped something cool, though.
I mean, look at it. Ooh, its eyes are diamonds.
Excuse me, did it heal
Or rock.
itself? What the fuck? Oh, no, okay.
Oh, no. Ah! Oh.
But
Did it give you
we
anything?
got him.
A message.
They're really after that head. They are
0 appraisals for a reason,
They
buddy.
are determined. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Secret. Is that? Oh.
What's going
You know
on
what?
in here?
I never did this. I don't know. Can you talk to him? Talk.
Who is? What are you?
Oh. Shit. I don't think she's okay.
It will do no good, I swear it. And yet you persist. You frothing degenerates.
That was an exciting record day.
Is that it?
Okay, that's it. I think I'm gonna...
Ah! Blinded by the light.
No one knows what that means because they don't see it.
When Kylie switches her screen, it blinds me.
But they
with
don't
a
even
big
know that I
white
did that.
screen. She did, just now.
I'm turning the game volume up a bit. It's often been too quiet.
I thought you were gonna say I'm turning the game off. Like you're just like, fuck this.
Ooh.
Ooh, ambush shard. Ma'am, I'm sorry about what's happening to you, but thank you for this nice gift. I wonder what it do.
Let's talk. Do you want to bet me any money that this message is something about head?
5 cents.
That it
Yes.
is not.
Oh, I guess, yeah, that it's not.
Okay. Oops. Hey, you know, I
It's
think this
kind
one,
of there.
this
This is a
one's kind of
tie.
up for debate. You know, it's sort of up for interpretation.
Wow, how controversial. It is and it isn't. Can you actually kill her?
Well,
Can
I
you
don't...
kill NPCs in this world? I've never tried.
Oh, you sure can.
Uh-oh. Did you already do that on accident?
Yes. No,
What'd you
I
kill?
did. I did not
okay.
do it on accident. I did it on purpose.
Oh my god, who did you
It
kill?
was so okay.
I really fucking hope it's not who I think it is.
I'm looking for
okay.
places. Well, it was like a noble who was like, someone
Oh, was
took
it
over.
Kenneth?
Kenneth, maybe?
Kenneth the Noble?
Yeah, I think
My
so.
fort.
Yeah, my
he's an
fort.
asshole.
Oh, it's been
Yeah.
taken over by do. And he was
It's
standing
fucking
right next
bad.
to a ledge, and I had just
Yeah.
discovered my kicking ability, and I was like, well, we gotta test this. And
And he died?
I actually didn't. I didn't succeed in kicking him off the ledge, but I did kill him, so he's dead now. And I did still go and clear out his fort for him. I'm just not letting him. He just needed to be dead.
Have the
I felt like,
satisfaction.
yeah. And I never kill NPCs in these games, but I just hated everything about him and his
He
dumb
was an
face,
asshole.
and I wanted
Yeah.
to, it was.
He's
you know,
not nice.
If anyone's worth killing, it's got to be this guy.
It's a noble, yeah. Oh, they teleport. Okay. Kenneth. Bad name. Ooh, nice. Yeah!
Ah!
Right through his ghostly body.
Blood rage. Ah! Witchbane ruins. Have I been here already? No, I haven't. Here's my marker.
There is one thing I wish this game
There-
had that Breath of the Wild does. So you get you can buy a telescope in this game, and you can like look around and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And you know how in Breath of the Wild you can look around with your iPad and then like mark a location
Yeah.
that you're looking at? I wish you could do that in this game. You cannot do that, and I wish you could because that was really
Oh,
helpful in
sure,
Breath of the
yeah.
Wild. So you just have to like guess what you're seeing is on the map. Yeah, and it needs a hang glider.
Idiot.
That would make this game so incredibly different.
The hang glider.
Yeah.
Climbing. It'd be great.
If it had climbing, that would be nice.
Well, you know, they did make Sekiro. That had like a hook shot and some kind of climbing. Something.
Oh shit, really?
I think so.
That's cool. Ooh, Grace.
Grace.
Great. Ooh, lady statue.
There should be sights of will.
Oh boy.
It just feels, the game feels incomplete with only sights of grace. You know, they're
They'll
like
have it in Elden
they're a
Ring
team,
too.
You know. Ooh.
Secret of Kel says if we rest at this grace, you can get the option to talk to Melina. Melina? I don't know. What? We've been lied to.
There's nothing else to do with a sacred tier besides do this, right?
Not that I know of, yeah.
That's huge, because that's my second one. So
Ooh, nice.
I can probably heal my whole health bar now or something.
That's really nice. Do you have any of those golden seeds?
You got any of those golden seeds on you?
Got any of those sweet golds?
No, I don't think I.
Ah, poop.
Shut up.
Oh, 2! Wow, it's asking for 2 now.
Oh.
Alright, fine.
Well, I have 6. I have 6 flasks, so.
I got 6 whole flasks.
Kind of a pretty big deal.
Don't you know?
These parts. Oops. Ooh.
Do you parry at all in this game? I've never tried to parry.
Did.
That's what I thought you just did. And I was like, damn.
Yeah, because in Dark Souls, there's no guard counters. There's only parrying. So you had to learn parrying.
Damn.
And yeah, I've still mostly been doing guard counters in this game, but just in this play session, I've been like, well, it's working. I should keep doing it.
Yeah. I should learn and practice parrying.
Ooh.
I actually took the parrying skill off my shield so I could use the skill of my weapon while still carrying my shields.
Ooh. Sorry, say that again?
I took the parrying skill off my shield so I could
do
use my weapon skill while still carrying my shield. Because otherwise you have to two-hand your weapon to use its skill, you know?
Huh.
You are wrecking these guys. Yeah!
Oh, so if I take parrying off the shield, then I can do it my skill.
Mm-hmm. And you do that by, there's actually an Ash of War that's like a no-skill skill. So you apply the no-skill Ash of War to the shield, and then you can do it.
Okay.
Although some shields just come with, that you find just come with.
Oh, you have to get a no-skill Ash of War. Interesting.
Yeah. Yeah.
But then, could you put the parry Ash of War on a weapon? And parry with
that would be insane. Oh wait, can you go back? Can you go to your map again? So you see that little like person icon by the ruins icon? What does that say? Sorceress Selen. Oh, so she has a name and stuff.
Oh.
I wonder. I never did that that ruin. I wonder if she has a quest or something. Oh my God! Pook said that he's put parry on daggers.
Wow.
How does that work? You just parry with your sword? That's cool.
Wait, so... I have to be at a site of grace.
Yes.
I have to be
You can look at your
bonfire.
ashes. You can look at your ashes of war. Like, they should be in your inventory, but you can only apply them at sites of grace. Robodendron says that there are a few classes of weapons that will parry.
Okay. And I'm guessing halberd is not one of them.
Doesn't sound like it. Rune, rune, rune.
Runes.
Okay, I want your take on this. Do you use these or do you hoard these?
Oh, I mean, there's no sense in using
Who's
them
that?
until right before you're gonna spend them. It's a big bad wolf.
Oh. He's just chilling. Oh. I'm a big hoarder of those runes. This is bad, but at one point I had 99 of them.
Wow.
And
Oh,
then
I mean, like,
finally
I
decided to
definitely,
use them.
like... I had
Holy
forgotten to use them until recently, so I had a bunch to cash in. But, like, I'm
Nice.
not gonna, like, save them up for a rainy day. But there's also, like, I don't want to use them if I'm not gonna spend them, because then I can die and lose them.
Exactly. I kind of, like, I feel like it's a leftover from, like, playing old Final Fantasy games and finding an elixir, and then I'm like, but what if I need it?
What if you need this?
And then I never end up using it. But I've been using it to, like, top off to level up if I'm right in front of a boss and I don't want to lose, like, thousands of runes. Or if
Yeah,
I want to buy shit.
I basically just use it as, like, a backup. So, like, if I find myself wanting to level up and I need more souls, then I'll use one. Or to buy something.
Although I have been tempted, I'm like, what if I just fucking used all of these? I could level up like 5 times.
Yeah, just use all. Why would you not?
Then what if it backfires on me somehow?
How would that backfire?
I don't know.
How would leveling
What if
up 5 times backfire?
What if I need to level up more later?
That doesn't make any sense. It's actually the opposite.
Let me have my flawed logic,
you would,
okay?
level
Keeps
up
me
less
comfortable and
later.
happy at night. It's tough.
Speaking
I'll just
of-
hoard them.
Don't hoard them. this
Let me
doesn't
play
make
the
any
game,
sense.
okay?
No.
I'm
I'm sorry,
gonna
actually.
my
I'm
elixirs.
no, sorry. I'm front seating. which is when you're playing the game but you're telling someone else how to play their game later.
I'm front seating. I'm driving now and will later. Use your runes. I can't believe there's just nothing here.
Use your runes. Hey kids, use your runes.
Use your rune. Except if you're me, then don't use them. Just use them when you gotta level up. When you absolutely
Hey
have.
man, smoke them if you got them. Right?
Pook says you can't win with her, Kylie. She refuses to use them. This is true. I refuse.
Well,
It got so bad that, yeah, I had 99, and then the ones that I kept finding, it would send them to my storage.
so
And that's
Yeah.
when I was like, okay, fine, I'll use them. Now I'm down to like 50 something. But...
yeah, so to answer your question, no, I don't save them. I wasn't sure if you meant like save them until a not reckless time to use them, or like no, you just meant literally save them like a retirement plan.
I'm glad there isn't some like Elden Ring stock market that my stocked up runes depend on, because that would suck ass. Oh, your runes are gone because of this arbitrary thing that happened.
You know what? The extra. Oh wait, I should check if can I wear my. No.
Oh yeah, dude, those are the best helmets.
I love this helmet, but right now
Is it heavy?
I have the heavy
Oh,
load.
yeah.
I was wearing it earlier, but I got like heavier gloves or something, and then
Oh, so I was rocking. Actually, I'm still rocking that helmet, just the dog version. There's like different versions you can find, but I have not been able to find a helmet that's better. It's so good. Yeah, the wolf one. That's the one I have, Kel. Apparently, there's like a devil one too. I don't know if there are any other ones. You gotta up that endurance, baby.
I have so much endurance already, you know?
The carry weight, it's always like I'll look at my carry weight and I'm like, how am I still heavy load sometimes? Like, I don't know. 70% seems higher than it is.
Seems to be a lot over here.
Yeah, there should be something, don't you think? Is that tower or anything?
Is
There was
that,
like a tower to your right, or did you go there already?
That sounds like...
No, I honestly
like you're
don't really
leading
remember
me.
this part.
It does
There's a bunch
seem
of
like there
views.
should be something there.
These guys sure make an awful lot of noise. Yeah, Secret of Kill, that's true. The wolf head raises endurance by 2. The cat one, I think, raises your intelligence? And then I don't know what the demon one does.
Ooh!
Oh man, those spear guys fucking suck. I had the hardest time trying to defeat spear guy at that outpost at the beginning. He killed me so many times. He's got like a big heavy shield and a huge spear.
Oh, everyone who's played Elden Ring knows the spear guy at the beginning.
The spear guy at the beginning, he sucks.
Everyone meets the spear guy at the beginning.
He's the worst. Whenever I feel bad about doing very poorly in this game, I just think about my time at that outpost. And then I go, hey, you got through it eventually.
Hey, at least you're not fighting the spear guy at the outpost.
Yeah, that too.
Ooh.
Just use magic, GG easy. Is magic really that overpowered in this game? I've heard a lot of people say that.
Listen,
Is it just because you can have a lot of distance between you and enemies, or is it actually just stronger?
It's definitely way stronger than it's been in like every game since Demon Souls. This is like the grand return of Demon Souls overpowered magic. So yeah, I mean,
Who's making all that noise? Oh, is it those guys on those sticks? Do you hear that?
Are you guys okay?
I don't think they're okay. They're
I don't
fucking
think that's.
loud, though.
I don't think that's them.
Then what is it then?
Maybe it is.
They're so
Do you guys?
loud.
Do you need help?
From there?
Do you guys want to get?
I think you're just chopping their feet off at that point. I mean, they don't look very alive.
All right, well, you guys just 5. I'm gonna scope out
tried, sorry.
Or yeah, I tried. What can I do?
We tried a little bit, yeah. God, they are loud though. Can you keep it down,
shit,
guys? Ooh, that guy's speedy. Speedy Blade Boy. Tower of
Return. That's the name of that's like the name a tower would have in an NES RPG, and I know because I've been playing them for months.
That's true.
Tower of Return.
Ooh, I wanted to ask you, Kylie.
Yes.
Have you thought about Morrowind at all?
No, I never think about Morrowind at all.
I mean, about playing it.
No. Not since that time that I thought about it and said,
yeah, man.
Oh, maybe I would play that. That's something far off.
Okay. I was just curious.
It could happen.
It's very good.
It could happen at any time, but it's not going to happen. Oh, no.
Oh, shit.
Oh, no.
Oh, baby. Where is this going to take you?
I guess I'm returning.
I guess you're, yeah, I was just going to say. Returning where?
They didn't lie. I mean, unless I end up someplace I haven't been before.
Oh, okay.
Okay then.
Is that a big fucking dragon on the other side? Is that a wing that I just saw? Is that a wing or is that a rock?
If the dragon's made of rock, what's the difference?
That's true. A garg. Oh no, it's a statue. It's a statue. Oof.
Oh. Well, it might be a statue now in the
But it'll
sense
come
that
to
it's
life.
big and large and doesn't move at all. Because it looks dead.
I never noticed this. I got out of here so fast. I should have looked around.
Well,
That's really cool.
So this is obviously the Unorlando of Elden Ring.
Yay, Grace.
Yay, Grace.
Where are you?
Well, I'm on the Divine Bridge, of course.
Divine Bridge. Someone said that there's a very good thing in a chest there if you run past the giant and go to the right. I should have explored this area. I definitely didn't.
Oh, I have no
Ooh.
torrent.
Oh, no horsey
Okay.
for you. Oh!
It's fine.
Oh! The real reward was here all along. Blessed Dew Talisman.
Woohoo!
Blessed Dew Talisman. I wonder what that does. Pretty music, though. I liked that. Oh, nice.
Let's find out. Let's also level up. No. Just 1 point above 10. Just 11 points of intelligence is the number that I have. And that's not as much as I want to have.
What did you say you wanted to get your intelligence to again?
18?
Oof.
Oh, but wait.
I think you should do it. I believe.
Oh, but wait. I have all these rune.
Don't do it!
Why? What do you mean?
I don't
Doesn't
know. I'm
make
insane.
any
Don't listen
sense.
to me.
Oh, this one needs even more
23.
intelligence. Forget it. But ooh.
They make it so hard for us melees to also had to have magic. Let me have
Yeah,
both.
why won't they just let us have everything?
Why won't let me have everything?
What am I doing?
Oh, that's true. You need a staff
Ooh,
or a skill
Blessed
to
Dew
use.
Talisman slowly
restores
HP.
HP. It's regen.
Wow.
Some glugs to that. That's so good.
Glugs indeed.
Oh, I need to come back here.
Boost
Dash.
fire
Oh, that's so
negation,
good.
Final hit. Enhances final hit of chain attack. Of
Lowers damage negation. No, thanks. I ran out of breath.
What was I just doing?
You were at the Tower of Return. It bolted you in here.
No. God damn it.
I'm sure there's a site of grace you can go
There
back
was
to.
a thing that I meant to do that I don't remember.
Were you gonna use runes to level?
Yes, I was.
The credit of that goes to Secret of Kel in chat, who said
Thanks,
you were going to
Kel.
level. Thank you, Kel.
Where are my runes?
It's the first one. The one with it's that one. Yeah, and go to the bottom. Yeah.
Oh god, they're so tiny and hard
I know,
to
they're
see.
so small.
Small.
It's Scott Word says hello, Kylie and guest. Hello, Scott. I will be right back. I need to get more water.
Okay,
I'll be right
bye.
back. Bye. See you in a second.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Elden Ring stream. The shield continues to block And we are here, of course, celebrating the life of Keith Carberry, who got the COVID-19 disease, and is fine, but we are remembering him anyways, even though he's not dead. Just a. Oh, let's do the math on what I need to get back my imp head without having to take anything off. 44.4, so that means we need, what, 66.6, right? That's kind of high. You can go back down to either of these. That's not so bad. That's not such a... Let's do that. That's all. There you go. And we're a cat again. Cat! Rah! I'm a cat. I'm a spooky cat. Rah! Wow, Fenix is really getting water right now. I wasn't prepared for having to carry a stream by myself for like 30 whole seconds. We can unmemorize this spell that I can't cast. Yeah, sort my chest. I just want to like auto sort though. I don't want to do it. Auto. What have we got? Bloody longsword. What's that? Causes blood loss buildup. Oh.
I am back.
Oh, hi. Welcome back.
Thank you. What did I miss?
Absolutely nothing.
What?
Yeah, I know. It sounds impossible, but...
Yeah. All right, let's see if I missed anything in the chat.
Oh, I put back on lighter boots so that I could put back on my cat head.
Yeah, cat head.
Cat head.
Yes. Oh, I bet your intelligence is higher up now. Maybe you can use whatever it is that you wanted to now.
No, that's not a thing.
What? That helmet raises your intelligence.
What?
Yeah. I wouldn't lie to you about something this important.
What? Whoa. So that means that I only need 5 more. That's such a smaller number than 7.
It is, I know.
That's so much smaller than 7 that I'm willing to do this.
Yes!
And I even have more of these things.
Come on, what are you doing?
What? No. Do not. You're talking to me with the tone of somebody who's talking to someone who's doing the thing that you do with your runes. You're the strange one, not me. I reject this.
I don't know how you mean. I'm uncomfortable.
What? Why?
I don't know.
Pourquoi?
It's like, look, listen, I know it makes no sense, okay? It's one of those things where I'm like, what if she never finds a golden rune 4 again? I know for a fact you will. I have a bunch of them, but I don't know.
It doesn't
I have a
mean
hoarding
anything.
problem in
They're
video
just
games.
they're just runes.
I know. Ugh.
It's like it's like a gift card, you know? It's the same as money.
Yeah, you know what I do with gift cards?
Save them forever.
Yes! I literally have my gift cards in my wallet for years.
That's so funny.
It's a real
it's not
problem.
funny, but you know.
It's a problem. Listen, at least I know it's a problem.
Look
I'll
at
admit
that.
it. I
Look
just
at
haven't
that,
started
huh?
working on it. Yeah, I see it. I see.
So see that goal of 18 intelligence, it was so far away, and now suddenly we could have that within, the next little bit here.
Yeah,
And
well.
since I didn't even check how much health this thing has. Probably not even that much. I should run away.
Wreck it.
Actually.
Get him at his little ankles.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye, giant.
How do I leave? Oh.
You can go to any. I know it's not like really far away.
Oh.
The map keeps getting bigger.
We're all the way over here.
Tower of Return. How the fuck is there no Site of Grace near that? That can't be right.
Maybe it's not right. Why are my runes here?
I think it's when you died from that one guy.
Really?
The prisoner look-alike, or fight-alike. What was it? Prison guard? What did you say?
Oh,
it was like?
yeah. Prison demon. Prison demon.
Prison demon.
I'm looking for caves and other weird things.
There was one in Weeping Peninsula.
What is that?
This, like, southern-ish area. That kind of looks like Australia a bit, is Weeping Peninsula.
It does look a little bit like Australia.
Doesn't it? Yeah.
It's like Australia if someone designed it on purpose so it was a little more interesting.
If someone chomped a chunk off.
Where are you pointing me to?
In the dead center.
This?
Maybe
here?
zoom in. No, of the whole Australia.
This.
Yeah. It's right there!
That right there?
Yeah! If you see those little markings, that's a cave.
Okay. Back to the Tombsword catacombs.
Gotta go Tombsword. Aw, jelly. They don't hurt you! Aww.
No, but they give you souls if you kill them, Oh, sorry.
I bet you killed the tortoises too.
No.
Okay, good. Those are the saddest ones. I've only murdered one,
I
and
mean
all it did was retreat into its little shell, and I was like, I'm sorry. This is wrong.
Well, I mean, they do, like, attack you, though.
The jellyfish don't attack you.
Yes, they do.
The blue ones don't. You can run right past them. They don't give a fuck. But if you meet a red one, they'll attack you. There's also, like, weird, like, gray ones, I think, and those attack you, too. But the light blue ones like that, they just go about their day. But you're right, runes.
I wasn't expecting to be moralized about the giant blue glowing jellyfish.
You're right, I apologize. I take it back.
I felt like I was safe because they're not that close to real life jellyfish.
And you don't have the jellyfish summon too, so.
Really should have considered. Oh wait. Yeah, okay. Whee!
I didn't know you could jump down those.
Yes!
Safely, that's really cool.
Yeah, I did it by accident one time.
Oh, that's nice. Demi-human forest ruins.
Oh.
Come here, Luce. My cat is on my lap. Who is this?
Oh, it's some kind of demi-human.
I've ever seen this one.
Oops.
Here she is.
Really?
I don't think so. Oh. I've been here, but during the day. Maybe this is a night animal. Oh, wait, no, Oh my god, I thought he got back up, but they were just moving its body while they were moving.
Oh. Yeah, it still looks like that.
It does, yeah. Sit still.
Oh, through this place. Maybe I have been in here.
I don't like the flowers.
No one likes the flowers.
Look! Hey! You found a cave!
Found a cave.
Morn Tunnel. Those cat heads are so cool. What a great helmet.
What a great helmet. We love to be cats. I'm gonna take this to the next Anthrocon. Or the next rainforest.
What is that?
It was a furry convention that happened one time and then
Time?
couldn't happen again because their attendees were so destructive that all the hotels and like the entire state refused to host them.
Oh my god, what state was it?
Washington, I think.
Oh wow. Rainforest?
Rainforest.
I get it.
I don't get it. Explain it to me.
Well, you see,
Yeah.
it's a fun word, or play word. I can't talk. Oh god. Yes!
Aww.
Did they die?
No,
What?
they're fine.
That's some fucking bullshit. They should have died. That's like the best thing.
Yeah.
Well, we'll get you guys later. Oh, these fucking guys.
Seemed easy.
They're really easy with that halberd you have. But with a sword, your attack just like bounces off of them.
Oh no.
I like that the poke with this sword, because I used to use this, or not sword, I used to use this halberd a lot, and then I switched over to a different weapon. And I like how this poke like stuns them, kind of.
Poke.
The poke.
Clip it, poke.
Wow, what a jump.
I'm not impressed. Okay, bye.
Everyone's fallen. Oh look, a golden rune too. I guess you can just get them right back.
Yep.
Jesus Christ. Big claws.
Smithing. Where can I use my smithing stones? I haven't found anywhere.
There's 2 places right now that you can. So, do you remember the very, very, very first church you go to?
No.
There's a merchant there. It's right by the guy on the horse, the really big dude on the horse.
Really big dude on the horse.
He's like tree sentinel or something.
I don't know.
Next time you open your map, I can show you. So there's one there that you can use. And then, have you been to the round table hold? Like that hub?
Oh.
You can also do it there.
Maybe.
Yeah, whenever you go through these tunnels for the first time, there's always a ton of smithing stones, and it's really nice.
It's not a secret tunnel.
No, fucking liar. Nice! Yeah! That scream.
Look at all my gold runes. You know what the great thing about getting all these gold runes is?
What? Tell me.
I'm just gonna use them again immediately.
Hurts. Ooh, cracked crystal.
If I were them, I would have attacked me. But that's just me.
Have they tried that yet? Do they even know? They don't even fucking know.
Okay.
So dark.
Is that like everything here?
I think so.
Oh.
In this little area, I think, anyway. Oh, if you go to the right there, or if you turn right. Do you see that glowing yellow? Yeah.
I got this glowing yellow.
You must have the glowing yellow.
Uh-oh.
Oh, they're sleeping.
They were sleeping.
Yeah. Oh. Big wind up.
Ooh.
Holy shit, he just fucking punched you, man. Ugh.
Glowing yellow.
Glowing yellow. Glowing yellow, glowing yellow. Dancing boluses.
It's soil and
Dancing?
red.
Can you hear my cat by any chance?
No.
Okay. I wasn't sure if the mic was picking that up or not. Whoa! Oh, it's the lady wings. Oh! Yeah, I don't know what a bolus is. I'm sure it's a made-up word. Maybe it isn't. Oh, Jesus. Ah! That is something I wish Secret of Kel says if you look at the items. No! Oh, dumb lady! She keeps going, too. It's like, we got it. We killed her, we know. She keeps going.
Boo.
Damn.
Oh. It just won.
Oh, the 2
I
and the
thought it
4, that's
was-
like the level.
Yeah, I thought that was the number.
Yeah. I don't know how much the other ones are, but all I know is that Golden Rune 1 gives you 200 runes.
It's not really what we're looking for right now.
Get her! Yeah. Big goofy mouth on those.
Yeah, I was literally about to say it's just a horrible mouth on those things.
It's like those chattermouth object things.
Oh yeah,
attached to its
chattering
face.
teeth.
Yeah. Very wide. Look. Nice. Ooh. Ah! Yeah.
Yeah.
Kylie, you're very good at this game.
Oh, thanks.
It's fun to watch.
Alright.
Dang. Thought that would have done more of the guard counter on those guys. They have like rock bodies. That thing dead? Oh yeah, that's the one you knocked over, I think. Sneak, 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 sneak.
Oh no.
No,
oh,
no!
Okay. Yeah, I'll take it.
Oh man. He's got a little fanny pack. Cool. Stylish man. Now I can actually look at the details and everything 'cause I'm not playing. It's
Right.
very nice.
Ooh. Yeah, it's really hard to take it in while you're playing.
It is. Oh, I thought that was a site of grace, but it's even better. It's your runes.
It's
Oh,
not.
ooh, that was 3,000 of them.
Yeah, it was.
Oof.
I definitely wanted those back.
Yeah. Alright, here's revenge time. Do you have any of those throwable bombs?
Oh yeah, I do.
I think those are really nice against these ladies.
Ooh.
Oh, that was really close. Whoa! Nice. Oh, glugs to that. Wait, how are you alive?
Glug glugs to that.
Arteria leaf. Don't forget your glowing yellows, too.
Where's my glowing yellow?
There's one right there. Usually when those guys are mining, they're mining some hot glowing yellows.
Oh.
There's one behind you,
Don't
too.
say
but-
hot glowing yellow.
Why not?
Gross is why not.
I think it's perfectly fine. Oh, she's flying. Can't do that, man.
No!
Oh my god.
Wow.
Jesus
Why?
Christ. Wow.
Why? Why?
I feel like you can't fly and have a bow. That's not right.
I think they were throwing knives. Or
I
wait,
thought she had a little bow.
it's the feathers, I think. The evidence would suggest it's
I
feathers.
do love seeing arrows sticking out of your body.
Yeah,
It's so
it's
fucking
great.
funny. Behold, precious item.
Look at the camera when you play with a mouse, though.
Oh shit. Ugh. Wait, you missed like 4 glowing yellows. Sorry, I don't mean to be annoying. I just want you to have those smithing stones. They're so precious.
I understand.
I'll be quiet.
I only saw one glowing yellow.
There was one more back there. I think if you go right.
What's sprint? What is sprint?
It's
What
go on a PlayStation.
What are they
I don't know
doing?
what it is
What
on
kind
the-
of fucking... I need to find it so I can shame them. What...
Find what?
What the sprint key on the keyboard? Like, what key does sprint? Where is it?
Is it not normal shift?
No.
Fucking A.
What?
It's probably something really unintuitive, like num key. Or tab.
No.
Does this say? Like, does the controls...
Oh,
is
it's
that...
spacebar. It's spacebar.
Ooh, that feels wrong. So then you're
No,
dodging
but
with space, too?
it does mean that you're dodging with spacebar, which actually seems kind of nice. Because it means you're dodging... you know, you're using the fingers to move around and you're using the thumb to dodge, so it kind of works.
Yeah.
You know, I decide without trying it against any enemies.
Soft cotton.
Okay, I'm going back to my controller before I get in
Okay,
trouble.
I was wondering if you were playing on mouse and keyboard this whole time, and I was like, damn.
No. No, that would be silly.
No. Fucking
I'm
no.
using a DualShock 4.
Oh, nice.
Did I get lost? Did I turn myself around?
I think this is where we came from, but I too am lost. Treasure chest ahead.
And
oh,
then seek
and then
necessary.
seek
Wait,
necessary.
but they're
They
pointing
pointed this way. Maybe we haven't been this way. I don't know. All these things look alike, so.
I mean, there's dead
I mean, like,
bodies.
Yeah, there's
So
deads.
the dead bodies really.
Did we get
make
treasure
it seem
chest?
like...
Oh, maybe they're pointing it to that one spot that has like a little hut, and there was a chest in there, I think. I don't fucking know.
I don't fucking know. Not
Don't
your
ask me.
mom.
Another little alcove.
Oh, but you know
Cool.
what? You know what game playthrough we never finished? Was
What?
Sonic 3 and Knuckles.
Oh shit, that's right. Man, Sonic was so hard for me to wrap my mind around.
So much fun. Look at this.
Like that
big
you couldn't
door.
jump.
Wait.
Oh wait, not jump, but like it was just I don't know, it was just different than Mario, and I think that's what threw me off. I remember struggling.
You struggled a little, but not like that much.
Aw, thanks. I felt like I mega struggled.
No.
Who's gonna be in here? That was a weird camera cut.
Ah.
Scaly misbegotten. Oh, it's a big one of those ladies. Of the white
Finger
teeth.
finger claw.
I know, right? This game makes me do that so much.
Oh my boy.
Oh my god!
my
Your skeletal
my bony
militia
boys.
band. Come on, bony boys.
Oh no, this isn't even the weapon I want. Oh well, hey, it's working.
Hey, it's doing a lot of damage. Nice. What sword is this?
It's just the long sword.
Just a sword?
Just a regular sword.
Holy shit, you are wrecking the scaly misbegotten.
I feel like it might have.
Kylie!
I feel like it might have a little bit more to do with how little health that boss had. And
Oh, that was so good. Glug glugs in the chat, please.
glug glug.
That performance.
Glug glug, everyone. I didn't even need a glug. I don't think.
No, you went glug free.
Well, we've glugged anyways.
Yeah, what did you just get? Was that like an anchor?
It looked like a.
Like that guy
It looked
from
like
Final
a.
Fantasy
It looked like
now?
a weapon I don't
Lord?
have the right stats for. It was
What is an
a
anchor?
rusted anchor.
It's a
Strength
great
26. Oh, okay. I think it would looked a lot
Oh,
like
shit.
winged scythe, which was different.
Strength
But,
26 or strength is...
someday, maybe.
Yeah, someday for sure.
Maybe.
Oh, it's heavy. Oh, what's that? To the right? Over to?
This is the
Shield of the
shield of the
guilty.
guilty, and
That's
it.
fucking rad.
it
Can you push
only-
square, please? Or whatever, X, I guess? Is? Or Y? No. Sorry, I don't know. Oh, Xbox controls.
It's PlayStation.
Or, oh, then it would be square. Oh, that thing is so cool!
Yeah, it only blocks 60% of damage, though.
Oh. Where'd you
Yeah.
get that?
Someplace cool near a boss, but I don't remember where or what. It was somewhere in Limgrave. I hope this
That's
helps.
okay. That's enough to know, for me to know. I know exactly where it is now. Oh, I
Oh,
guess
yeah,
you
what
can use
about
it as a
mine?
weapon. Oh, how many runes did you get from that boss fight?
Not.
You have 6,400 now.
Not a-
You can probably level,
not a
right?
ton.
Oh, I love the
Where's-
Limgrave music.
Oh, did I just walk past the?
It's gonna be down in the tunnel,
Oh.
yeah. Fiddlesticks! F!
We are missing. There's got to be another site of grace somewhere over here.
There has to be.
I mean, do you have
I refuse.
one?
I probably do, but I don't remember
You
what
don't-
this map looks
You
like.
don't know.
Don't fucking tell me what I know and don't know. You should try Margit. Let's go. You can do it. I know you
cannot. I absolutely
You fucking
cannot.
can. Yes, you can. You're Kylie, damn it.
That doesn't mean anything.
You got this. You've got the shield of the guilty on your side. All those hot runes. You can do it.
Listen, Phoenix, I know you come from being a run button fan, so in your world, I'm incredible. But see, this is the run button world where
I'm your hype
the
man.
I'm the one who's bad at video games.
No. Wait, you should, yeah.
Yeah.
Have the co-op. Oh yeah, you should get the jelly summon.
First of all, no, I cannot use co-op to beat Margit.
Why? Just summon the
Because-
guy. He helps you.
Well, I mean, I'll summon my own spirit people.
No, there's an NPC summon you can summon right there.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Okay,
Because I just don't. It's just not my thing.
I get it.
It's just not my thing. I'm not trying to judge anybody. It's just not my thing.
Not Kylie's thing, guys.
Not Kylie's thing. You ever seen Lost? When he's drowning
I
and
have
he
not.
has to write on the. He not Kylie's thing, and he puts
Where are
the note
you
up on the
going?
window. Dominic Monaghan.
Margit's the other way.
I'm not going there. Oh, okay.
Pook's right. He
Sorry,
goes,
I
Phoenix
got
will
I got
spend her
focused
rune.
on I got focused on being one level away from having enough intelligence to equip that magic, and I was like,
Ooh.
oh, I need to go.
Gotta get some hot runes.
We're not gonna get any runes this way though. I will. I'll just go fight him. Listen, I'll just go fight him so that you can see.
You can do this. You can do this.
You know, I don't want to brag, but I am pretty incredible at these games.
I love how you went from I'm bad to video games to I'm incredible.
I'm pretty incredible, but
it's
just because this boss is so hard that even someone of my incredible skill has trouble with it.
It's a tough fight, I think. I don't like the way he times his move. Yeah, that one. That move fucking sucks.
You know, I feel way better this time, actually.
Yes!
And I don't know why.
Because you're believing.
Ooh.
So close. Yeah!
Oh,
no!
You asshole.
Ooh. That hitbox was incredible. That was really cool. It went right over your head.
Whoa.
Oh boy!
I heard you can parry these. But
Oh my
it's just
God.
something I heard. Whoa. Oh, come on.
Double that.
Whoa, I forgot about this part. I completely forgot about this part. Well, fucking forget it then.
No! You still have 4 flats left! You can totally do this. I believe.
I don't want to believe. I want to level.
Okay, that's fair. I'm sorry. I shouldn't make you go fight Margit.
Thank you.
The fellest of omens.
But you know, I'm getting better. You know,
Yeah,
it's
totally.
like how just yesterday I beat Get Back by the Beatles on Rock Band drums on Expert for the first time.
You have Rock Band Beatles?
Yeah, I
I'm so jealous. I wanted that so badly. I'm a huge Beatles fan, and I've only played it at a friend's house, and I've only played it once, and it was so fucking fun.
It's, you know, it's not... I'd be lying
so
if I said it was the greatest catalog ever for a Rock Band game, but... you know, it's the Beatles.
I love
the
Beatles.
You know, Rock Band drumming is just always fun. I remember this...
Castle Morn. Oh, were you doing... Okay, now I remember what boss you're talking about. At that castle.
Oh, and the Siofra River Well, the underground place. I could go back there as well.
You could.
Yeah.
There's so much in Limgrave that you have to do, too. Like, there's lots to do yet.
Oh, I know. There's... It does at this point appear that there will never be an end of things to do in Elden Ring.
Kylie, Kylie, you thought you were done. You
It's-
thought you were like, I don't think there's anything left. But there's actually quite a bit, a lot to do.
I don't think I thought that. But yeah, I think I forgot that the star director of these games hasn't worked on any of the games that they put out since Bloodborne, because they've been working on this the whole time, and now I see why, because it's the biggest game ever.
It's really big.
Guys, come on. Like, what?
They had no fucking idea.
You don't even know about me. You haven't even heard. String?
Now, why would you want that?
Why would I want string?
Have you been down here yet?
I have been down here yet.
Okay.
But just a little bit.
I really liked this elevator ride. Like the way they revealed the underground.
Yeah, I'm just like, yeah, okay, I'm going down an elevator. And I'm like, I'm still going down an elevator, though.
Yeah.
And it's actually continuing to go down.
Oh.
And oh, yeah, okay. We're still going down. This elevator goes extremely down.
This reminds me of... I mean, this is intentional, I think. But this reminds me of when I played Resident Evil 8. And I played it on the base PS4, so the load times are really long.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a... Have you played Resident Evil 8?
No.
Okay. Well, there's an area where you go down an elevator. And it was the long...
Oh! I was a lot higher up than I thought!
Oh my god! I saw you jump and I was like, wow, that was a bold decision by her. Why did she do that?
The scale of everything is like totally ridiculous in this game.
Oh god. That is true.
This is the giant crows all over again.
Those stupid fucking crows. Oh my
I'm gonna
god.
have to wait through that whole elevator ride again. What's your deal? I'm sure I've talked to you already, but...
Can you really not talk to people on a horse?
I know. Come
That's
on.
so dumb. Lord Kenneth.
Lord Kenneth, yeah.
Oh, we killed him.
That was who I killed. Yeah, don't go looking for Kenneth. He's gone,
He
actually.
gone. Fuck Kenneth.
Hey. Wait. Oh, I see. I thought that was my ruins.
Yeah, not only did Kenneth have a punch-worthy face, but he had a punch-worthy personality.
Yeah, he had a stab-worthy face, if you
Yeah.
ask me. Oh, no. I've got to wait for the
I gotta
elevator
wait
to
for the
come
elevator.
up.
It's like double waiting.
God. That's how they get you. Well, I'm taking a quick break.
All right. I'm sure
Might
when
go,
you come back,
might
the
go
elevator
reenact
surely
the
will be-
famous rooftop concert real quick and then hop back.
Wow, just real quick, huh?
I literally did that last night while I was working. I drove home in the middle of my shift and then like drummed 6 songs in Beatles Rock Band and then went back to work.
That's awesome. That's great.
Of course, we could always switch to Dragon Quest V anytime you want.
True. What is that on? Do you have that on PC as well?
I am playing that on my... Well, I'm playing the Super Famicom version, but I'm playing it on my SNES Classic.
Cool. Oh, did you hack yours?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
That's cool. I hear that is a little thing worth hacking.
Oh, it's so wonderful. Yeah, like if it would be like a cute, like it would be like a really nice little novelty device if it wasn't hackable, but the fact that you can hack them so easily makes it like that's like my preferred way to like emulate games now, is to play them on my Nintendo Classics.
Should probably do that because I really desperately want to play Final Fantasy V, but I don't want to play the Game Boy Advance version because I hate the music on the Game Boy Advance.
Yeah.
And I don't want to do the pixel remasters, and I just have no good way of playing that, and I don't want to play it like on my computer. I want to be on a couch.
Yeah. I'm assuming the SNES Classics like aren't available anymore, but if you could find one. Oh, you have one.
I have one.
Oh my goodness.
Are they difficult to hack?
No.
Or is it easy?
No, it's basically like it's just like a program you download.
Damn. Into that.
Yeah, like because you know how the console is powered off of USB, and and that's how you just connect it to your computer with the USB, and so I just keep it like that's just how I power it. Is I power it through the fact that it's plugged into my PC. And so anytime I want to like update the ROMs I have on it, I don't even have to like do anything. I just open the program and hit like update, and it syncs with my Super Nintendo.
How many games can you fit on there?
A fucking ton. Because it has like 256 megabytes, which isn't a lot, but it's like...
Yeah, but when ROMs are so small.
They're so small.
Yeah.
The actual like real limiting factor is that they can't fit that many, like they can only fit like 30 icons on the screen, so you have to start doing like subfolders and stuff for like the menu, but that's it. Like it kind of like
not that bad though.
Yeah, but part of the charm of the classic mini consoles is that it's like all on one screen, you have all the games right there and stuff, but you can even meticulously go through and like fill out publisher details and stuff if you really want to, and like release date. Some of it, they have like a database. Some of it is actually like already there. Like if you load in Final Fantasy V, it might pull in like box art and stuff.
That would be good because I think it would bother me if I didn't have the little thumbnail, which I know is like dumb, but
yeah, no, I totally agree. I have all my like box arts and stuff. It's great. Okay, BRB one last time.
Okay. What's up, chat? How is everybody? Hope you are enjoying the Elden Ring. The eldest of rings. Yeah, hello, fellow gamers. Who am I? I am Kylie's friend, Fenix. Where can we see more of me? Here. Yeah, here. Old. I haven't played Phasmophobia in a long time. Kid 1? We should fix that sometime, Fiend. Yeah, I'll play some Phasmophobia again. surprised you guys can't hear my cat. She's purring like right in front of the mic, basically. She's very sweet. Sitting on my lap. I know, she's a good girl. Her name's Lucy. She's a gray tabby. She had a problem where her belly was balding. But now her fur's coming back. Which is good news. You can barely hear. Maybe I can try to get her closer to the mic. You want to purr for these nice people? She's like, leave me alone, Mom. Yeah, good. I was really worried about her. Apparently she has some kind of skin allergy. That she, like, just recently got. It was related to her food, actually. So, as a last-ditch effort at the vet, we got her some prescription food, and now she's got fur growing back, so we're really happy about that. She was very itchy and uncomfortable, you could tell. So I'm just glad that she's doing well now. She's a good cat. She's very sweet. I know! You could tell that she was so uncomfortable. She would...
Hello.
Because the reason... Oh, hey, I'm talking about my cat.
Yeah, I was listening.
Oh, okay. The reason she went bald was because she would overgroom herself from being so itchy.
Oh, yeah.
And then...
That's too bad.
I know, but now she's doing well, which is
Oh,
good.
wait.
Okay, those
wait,
bears...
I thought I was at the bottom of the elevator. No, that was just the wait for the elevator.
I was
Oops.
wondering why you left. I
My
just figured
bad.
You were like,
I easily should have
out.
walked them back on at some point. But anyways, yeah, let's introduce you again. This is Fenix.
Hi.
They're my friend who won't let me use their real name on the internet. It's
I don't know
fine.
why this bothers you so
I know. No, it's totally fine. I want to assure you that it's fine because I'm the only person in the world that thinks it's weird to call people by screen names. Literally nobody else thinks this. It's only me, so it's fine. But yeah, you were a fan of Run Button for a long time. And
no,
then,
I'm not. I'm just kidding.
yeah, now I think
No,
she
I
hates
fucking
it.
hate it.
And I
Don't
think
jump
actually
off.
the way we became friends was that Mario Maker 2 was out, and I made a level and said like, "Hey, here's this level I made, and if anybody wants to record themselves playing it, that'd be really cool." And I think only Fenix did that.
Wait.
but-
There's
Oh.
a site of grace back there.
Oh my god!
Crap.
Wait, no, I already have this.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I've been.
Why
here.
didn't you just warp there?
Why didn't you just tell me I could warp there?
Because I didn't know you had the site of grace.
But I told you I'd already been there.
I didn't know you had the site of grace.
I didn't know that I could warp here. I didn't know that there was a site of grace. His mask is
now
really
we-
expressive.
Well, now we both know.
You jerk.
And,
I'm
how
so
is
mad
this
about
my
this.
fault?
Because I
In
didn't
your
know
defense-
that
in
there
your
was
defense- in your defense,
site of
it doesn't
grace
show
down
up- It
here.
doesn't show up on the map unless you click
No.
R3 on the map, and then it shows you the underground.
Oh.
So if you click R3, yeah, so that's how you reach those sites of grace.
Okay,
So in your
mystery
defense,
solved.
you had
Yeah,
no
I
act to do it.
wasn't actually upset. I just wanted to keep Mitch acting with the cat face. That was fun. I was
Forever shocked.
machinimating.
But yeah, I think I was streaming Mario Maker 2 at the time, and I was obsessively playing levels, and then you had yours.
Yeah,
and I was
so
like, yeah, I'll
you-
play this.
You streamed my levels, and I watched it, and I was like, "Oh, this person seems cool and fun, and I want to talk to them." And then I did, and that's the story of us becoming
The rest was
friends.
history. I like those plants. They're cool. Dew kissed Herba.
Dew kissed Herba.
Herber.
Yeah, we consume a lot of herba around here. Okay, so what was these guys' deals? They're really slow, but they're strong, I think. And I think they can grab me or something. And I shouldn't rush in, because it would be bad.
Do you have any throwables?
I have this. I've got this.
Throw it in his face! Ooh, that actually did a good amount of damage. Oh my god, that poke did a lot.
Yeah.
That sucks ass.
I know. I've noticed that.
Boys. Ooh, yeah, get him. Nice. Ugh. Boy, they sure take their sweet time.
Ooh. No, 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 no!
Oh no.
Wow. Look at me
You
go.
probably just run past these guys, couldn't you?
Yeah, I can, but...
You must fight.
If I run
Kylie,
into...
do you like Mario Party?
I'm not a Mario Party hater, but I may be something of a Mario Party, I don't know, realist.
Distruster.
Who just
Oh,
doesn't
okay.
enjoy it all that much because it tends not to be very good.
That makes sense.
But it's okay, yeah. I love the original because I had it as a kid.
I did too. I love the original also.
Ooh.
I played Mario Party 1, 2, and 3, and then I stopped.
Yeah, I rented 2 and stopped there.
That was probably good. 3 wasn't very good. We liked 2, because I used to play it a lot with my sisters
Yeah.
as a kid. We liked 1 and 2, and then we got 3, and I was like, nah, this isn't very good.
Yeah, I was a weird loser nerd baby who was like thought it was lame that in Mario Party 2 that they weren't in their normal outfits all the time and were always in level specific costumes, which obviously is great, but I was just an annoying asshole, so I thought it was bad.
That's just part of growing up.
Yeah.
I was one of the weird nerds that got mad about Wind Waker having cel-shaded graphics.
Oh, sure, yeah.
That's my big shame.
Yeah, I was like, what's this cartoon for babies?
Yeah, it's like, I want a real Zelda.
Yeah.
God, what a bad take.
Yeah, no, I mean, I was still, I played Wind Waker and loved it, but was still part of the problem because the very first forum post I ever made was... I finished Wind Waker and went and started my first forum thread on GameFAQs to be on the Wind Waker game forum or the Zelda forum or whatever to be like, I just finished Wind Waker. It was great. I loved it. The next Zelda should be dark and gritty. And I was wrong and bad.
Funny. I kind of loved that I had that bad take, though, and then I didn't have it anymore. Like, it's fun to look back and laugh.
But how? But how?
But how?
But how?
Speaking of the costumes, the latest, so they put in a new Mario Party, the new Super
Praise the pickle.
Pickle.
Is that the pickle?
What even is that?
It's a pickle.
Pickle. But yeah, the newest Mario Party on the Switch has all the old boards and mini games.
Oh,
but they don't have.
What's it called?
I think that's God, the thing is that they released 2 Mario parties like kind of close to each other, and I can never remember which one's which. It's Mario Party All Stars. Yeah, Mario Party
okay.
All Stars.
Gotcha.
And it has
cool.
and it has online and stuff. Oh, Mario Party Superstars. My apologies. And it's got all the old stuff, but and maybe this will please young Kylie. They don't have the fucking costumes. In the Mario Party 2 boards, I was like, what kind of trash is this? But it's really fun.
Yeah, no,
I'm glad that it has all the old mini games and stuff, and it still has some of the quote-unquote controversial mini games that had you rotate the control stick and give you blisters.
Oh, that's funny.
And then, of course, it's got the call-out that's like, don't do that. It's like, no, I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, I mean, the originals were legitimately way too much. Wait, hey. Hey.
This is where we started.
This is where we started, actually.
Familiar.
What the heck?
Get out of there.
Get right out of town.
There's something cool. You can ride your horse down here.
Huh. Hey. Oh, yeah. There's also up here.
These fucking guys.
Oh, shit. Okay, well, fuck. Yeah, maybe we'll just we'll just leave them to it.
We'll spare you guys.
Yeah.
Totally murder you, but we won't.
Oh yeah, I would.
But you're choosing not to.
Choosing not to. I mean, I could. I really could.
I mean, yeah, it's not a lie.
Just not. I'm just not gonna. Oh, you guys are still up here. Oh, there's a lot of stuff over there. Hey. Ooh.
Is that true?
Oh, going down? I
don't think that's true.
No.
It has 443 appraisals, but you can't tell if those are positive or negative.
Yeah.
They really donked it there, I will say.
It's totally intentional.
You think?
Yeah, they did it. It was that way in Dark Souls too.
Really?
Yeah.
I feel like if I say this message sucks, then it should just go away.
Yeah.
Have it go away for me. I don't know.
Yeah, they had in Demon Souls. I think it did tell you how many,
negative
pluses and minuses it got, and in Dark Souls they took it away on purpose to add ambiguity.
That's kind of fun, I guess, though.
It's their choice, I guess. They decided that you don't get to know that, and that it's part of the game. Holy
big.
Shit.
Oh, time for Crab indeed.
He's so
Crab. Fast. Why is he so fast?
He's a fast boy.
He really scuttles. Look. I like this Crab. Oh, fucking dragonflies are so annoying. Yeah. Oh. Jumped off of the tree. Mario 64 style.
Woo. Ah. No.
Ah! Ah!
I've run away from this crab before.
Oh my god, he's killing his children.
I don't know. I mean, unless you
He's
call
got little crabs there.
Unless you call the flies his children.
No, there's little crabs there.
Oh. I thought they were the flies.
The dragonflies? No, there's little crabbies there. Little crabbies and then one big crab. That guy is too big and too fast. That's not fair. You can only be one. You can't be both.
Ah.
Oh shit.
Ooh. Ah, no.
There's too much happening.
Okay, no more flasks. This is it.
Oh shit.
Oh, he's
Oh my god, he's so close
so
though.
close.
What?
Ah.
You can do this!
Yay!
Yeah!
Get crabbed.
Yeah, redid your flask!
Oh no! Oops.
Nope.
Oh well.
You're like, I
You know,
wanted
it's
to
the thought
play
that
with 0
counts.
flasks. Yeah.
And I didn't have any
You
thought
glug
in that
glugged too
moment.
soon.
Yeah, glug glug, everybody.
Oh, it's glug glug happy.
It's you know. That I was
Could
just
happen.
pouring one out for the crab
It's true. It's respectful.
into my mouth.
Yeah. Poor indeed.
Poor. Hey guys, poor. Was this the end or this was a second location that I came to from the last one, right?
Yes, that is correct. That lift is a different lift. Oh.
That room's fucked up. I don't know.
Hey,
just
you're not gonna grab that item?
well, I'm
You
just
think
me.
it's
I'm
a
just
trick?
being cautious.
A
I'm just
great
being-
trick?
Just being cautious.
Preserving boluses. Get out of there. Spooky. It's the worst joke.
Yeah. Just. Oof.
Yeah.
Oh, because this one has no head.
No, it also doesn't have a torso. Like, come on. It doesn't have most of its body.
It's very coordinated.
What?
The everyone messaging about no head in this game.
Do you think it's a conspiracy?
Probably not. It's probably just
Alright.
people who like enough people think I think like
Who
nowadays
thinks they're funny?
and nowadays one of people's favorite things is the idea of everyone doing the same joke, so they just see everyone doing one joke and then just start doing that joke to be part of the one big joke.
Really?
I think that's basically what happens. I mean, I'm not one of those people that I'm imagining, so, you know, maybe I'm wrong, but...
Wait, so you've been here too? You had that side of grace as well?
No.
Oh.
Wait.
Because it doesn't have its big glowing
Yeah,
thing.
what the fuck?
Oh no, it says touch grace.
Oh, yeah.
Touch grace, get busy.
Lost Grace discovered. But where will we find Lost Will? Level up time. No. It would be level up
No.
time if I had any level to up. Look at this, huh?
Isn't it cool?
It's pretty cool.
I like it a lot down here. Excuse me, sir. You're in the way of our view.
Excuse?
You want to get the
Hey,
fuck out of the
buddy,
way?
get out of
Hey,
here.
yeah. That's
I
what we
thought so. Yeah.
Fucking, come on.
Ugh.
All right, now what were we looking at?
These stars, these
Pretty
fake,
ups.
these aren't real stars. That's a cave ceiling.
I know,
All
but
of
they
these
look
lights
real.
are suspended in the air.
What if they're actually stars? Oh, get the fuck away from that thing.
Oh, hi.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah, they're bad news. I hate those things.
Huh. Interesting.
Those are negative fun.
That makes
No
sense
fun to be
because they
had.
appear to be very negatively charged.
Did you played Final Fantasy 12, right? But you say you didn't like it,
I
right?
played it a little. I mean, like I
Okay.
played it like 10 hours. So not
Oh, wow.
not
Okay.
a
So
tiny
just a
bit,
bit.
but not most of it.
There's an enemy in 12 that looks like that. And they too were no fun. 12's a great game. Should give it another chance. I feel like we're on the opposite spectrum as far as Final Fantasy games go.
I guess.
I think 9's
Yeah,
sleepy. I love 9. You really like 10. I don't
I
know
just
how I
need
feel
to
about it.
I just need to get further into 9 to the point where the game starts being fun, the game part of it.
Yeah. Well, like any Final Fantasy, it does a lot of like intro and story at the beginning.
Yeah.
Very slowly.
So am I getting turned around again?
Yeah, I think this is the area that you were going to.
Yeah. What's this? I bet there's like a giant lobster in this area. I bet I'm like 10 to 20 feet from a giant lobster.
Hey, your Roonies!
Hey. There's another crab right there.
Fuck them.
What an asshole.
Ah! God, it's the worst feeling. I'll like ride in real quick and mash Y to get my runes back. Or not Y, what am I talking about?
Nay.
Triangle to get my runes back. And then I don't pick them up. It's the worst feeling.
Ooh.
Ooh, you got a map!
I didn't know there was a map
River.
to get.
Yeah, baby!
This changes
You
everything.
got map!
Yeah, I got map.
You got map. Alright, I'll be right back to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Actually, I have to feed my cats also, so I'm gonna be 2 minutes. Sorry, I just realized it's almost 8 p.m. and they have not had dinner. So I'll be right back.
No problem. Hallowhorn. Great groves? Did it say groves or graves? This is grounds. Okay, neither. Oh, this thing looks awful. What is this? What is this? What are you? Oh, okay. Is it actually dead? That's surprising. I don't know. Definitely some pretty tense music going on. The game doesn't seem like the game wants me to feel you know, safe. What the I really don't trust that this thing is dead, but I guess it is. Oh? I will, with cautious optimism, give that a plus. Not that it matters, I guess. You really think about it. Woo! Oh, I forgot I have that like heal over time thing on, right? Am I healing over time? Oh yeah. Cool. Forgot about that. Ah, yes. It's my first bow. Heavy load. Oh no. It's still. Do I even have the... Oh, I do have the stats for it. Yeah, maybe I'll try to fit that bow onto my person. Just a few arrows. Maybe I'll just put on like... I'll put on the lighter helmet for a little while. That should do it, right? Yeah. Cool. Wow, that's a pretty cool looking bow. Huh, okay. I don't really want it on my right hand. Cool. But how do I change? No! How do I change ammos? Ammos is... Okay. I guess that mystery will remain for another day. Ooh. Behold item. Behold the floor so that I don't fall through it. Nice. Let me calibrate the darkness on here. I think it's where it's supposed to be. Where was that though? Yeah. That looks about where I want it. Okay, that's a little bit more helpful. That's pretty cool looking. Ooh. Oh, but I can't use it on the horse unless I put it on my right hand. The bow. I finally have something that can zoom. Whoop. Okay. Hmm. Oh, okay.
I'm back.
Wow. Welcome
Hello.
back. I got a bow.
You got a bow?
I got a bow.
Yeah. That's great news.
Bow, 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 bow.
Oh!
Oh!
No! Oh, wow.
That was bull, 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 bull. Shit.
Shit. Oof. So what'd I miss?
You missed me getting the bow, I suppose.
That's a nice bow
Yeah.
that you have. That's a good
I
one.
was just saying that. It looks nice.
And big. I don't think it's a great bow, but it's a pretty great bow.
It could be a great bow. You don't know.
It's true. It's a great bow to me.
It's well.
Horn
it's a
bow.
horn bow.
Int.
So, but it's too heavy for me to have with my cat helmet.
Oh.
My Master Chief cat helmet.
Rip.
Yeah.
Unfortunate. Hallowhorn Grounds. Ooh.
Huh.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that was where I died. Oh fuck.
What? Oh my god.
Wait, what
Oh
the
boy.
fuck was
Everybody's
that?
here. A guy shot you with an arrow. There's a bowman. These fucking guys, man. Ugh. Wow, they just know exactly where you are. Yeah! Oh, you knocked him down. Oh. I can't take this. Oh my god, it's stress.
I didn't lose the runes yet.
Didn't lose the Roonies.
Roonies, the Rooney Toonies.
Rooney Toonies.
Rooney! Is it? Oh no, it's over here. Oh, hello. This even lets me have the option of going somewhere else.
What do you?
Because I got my souls back without having to fight the Ghost Vikings.
Oh, right, yes.
But then again... those enemies are little babies, and I could totally fuck them up.
Uh-huh.
Well, obviously, when I'm on horseback, it's not gonna work right.
That's true. It's not the same. I don't like that they just appear in front of you like that. Pook says, "Fuck up those babies." Fuck them up.
Babies?
You called them, they're little babies. So they're easy babies.
Oh, okay.
You said.
Yeah,
Please get your runes back. Oh my God.
Where the fuck are my runes?
They're straight
Oh, I
ahead.
see.
west.
Oh, fuck you. You jackass.
Dude, the archers in this place are no fucking joke. They have perfect aim and can see from 1,000 miles away.
Oh,
It's
are
so
these not the only
frustrating.
ones?
No.
No.
Spoiler alert, no. It's like some real bullshit.
Oh, I thought maybe they were special guests.
With special guest.
Oh,
Those
I've
arrow
never
guys.
listened to that.
Oh, it's a great podcast. I don't
heard
think she's
that
doing it
was.
anymore, but it's
No.
really good. There's an episode where she has both Scott and PFT on it, and it's really good.
Oh no,
Actually,
I'm out of. Oh wait, that's not the right flask.
Whew. Oh, Kylie, are you still listening to Freedom?
No.
Ah!
No reason.
Okay. They are doing a new season.
Are they still on Stitcher?
I don't think they're only on Stitcher anymore. I think the only time it was... Ooh, Jay in the chat says, I love Freedom. Fuck
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
I'm representing Freedom right now. I'm wearing my robot Freedom shirt. The one that says, could this pizza be any more in this robot? And then it says yes on the back. It's a really good shirt.
I didn't. On a totally different note, I didn't realize that I could. That I didn't. I mean, it makes sense, but I didn't realize I don't slow down while drinking a potion on a horse.
Oh, yeah. They're very good at drinking while riding on a horse, apparently. Our good character here. Fuck him up!
Woo! Get it.
Fuck up them babies.
Those babies got fucked up.
Yeah. Oh, Buster, what are you doing? No.
Buster.
Buster! Buster, do you need more attention or more food? Or both? Yeah. Oh. He's leaving.
Maybe both.
Probably both. Most likely both. He left, though. See how they just appear like that? I don't like that.
Wow.
Don't do that.
Yeah, that sucks.
It
I
sucks.
hate
It super
that.
sucks. And not only just be in front of you, but like 10 of them.
Oh
I mean, I know
my
it's not 10,
God.
but you know.
Their arrows are so accurate.
They're insanely accurate, and they can shoot. They can see you from so far away. I've just been riding peacefully, and all of a sudden, boink! I'm like,
What the
curved!
fuck?
That shit curved! Did you see that? That curved. Someone clip that. That was some bullshit. Now who are they shooting at? There's no one else to shoot at.
That's fucked
Ugh.
up.
It's fucked. Fucking homing arrows.
You can't do that.
We can't. If we can't do that, you shouldn't be able to do that.
That's illegal.
Yeah. Big time illegal. That found you. I know, our projectiles don't do that. Why? Hollow horned grounds.
This is not the right place.
No.
But there's this creepy
Here's a carcass.
thing here.
Yeah. Ugh, it bled.
Yeah.
That's not right.
Well, it's got blood in it, so...
Oh, Jesus. Ah. Don't fall.
Relax.
There's rooms on the line.
Phoenix, I'm not gonna go anywhere.
Holy shit. Oh my god.
It's totally fine.
Ugh.
I did that earlier, so I knew I knew I could make it because I did it earlier.
I hated that. Truly. Buster, please don't. I might have to BRB again and make sure Buster finishes his dinner. He needs help eating. He won't eat unless I'm right next to him. He's a troubled cat.
Oh no.
Yeah, he's still my little baby.
Ah,
but he's
Jesus.
got problems. Fuck out of here, man. Oh. Huh?
Fuck.
Alright, yeah, I'll be right back, sorry.
Okay. This place seems nasty. Oh, I still haven't gotten my runes, huh? I've really enjoyed getting better at the horse combat in this game. When I first started out, I was really unsure how I felt about it. I was like, ooh, I don't know, this feels really cumbersome, but I feel like I've really kind of gotten the hang of it. God fucking damn it. Oh, that sucks. Oh well. I'll go get some runes someplace safer.
Alright, I am back.
I lost my runes.
No!
Yeah.
Rip.
Rip.
Rippa Rooney. I'm sorry.
Not funny.
I know, I'm sorry. I enjoyed it, but I'm
Fenix,
sorry.
not very funny.
What you just said, not great. Well, at least now you're free to go wherever you want now that your runes are gone.
Yeah, great.
There's a weird sense of relief, at least for me, when I lose all my runes. I'm like,
Yeah,
well,
it's true.
I don't have to fucking be here anymore. Yeah, for the cat!
Yeah, FTC for the cat.
See, for sure she's. Oh!
This is where I fought Care on the boat.
Oh! Did I tell you I've
person.
been playing Hades?
Oh, no, I think I saw you tweeting about it.
Oh, probably.
It's good.
I haven't, quote unquote, beat it yet, or like escaped or whatever.
I haven't
but,
either.
oh, good. I feel like everyone has, and I felt very alone.
I feel like I just hit a wall. It's like I got to a
Where
point where
was
the
your
game
wall?
became impossible. Elysium.
Yeah, same. I got to what I think is the end of Elysium, and then couldn't defeat that boss.
Yeah.
But I
I
but
keep
then Elden
wanting to
Ring
go
came out,
back,
and then-
but
yeah, I'll go back event. Like I want to have to escape. I have to do it. I just I'm taking a break because this is I'm playing Elden Ring, and that's just all I want to do. But it's really good. It's a lot of fun. The gameplay feels really tight.
what time is it?
In real life,
Yeah.
here in Eastern Time Zone, it is 8:09 p.m.
Cool. That's not that late.
That's pretty cool.
Still plenty of time to play Dragon Quest tonight.
Oh, that's true.
I'm getting close to the end, but I
Which
am
Dragon Quest is this again?
5.
Okay.
I'm getting
many
close
are
to
there
the end,
total?
but I'm definitely over it.
Oh.
But it's still a good game. There's 11.
Holy shit.
Yeah. 9 and 10 are the two that still never came out here because they were kind of like pseudo MMOs.
Oh. Really?
Yeah.
Like 2 in a row would be MMOs? That's crazy.
Yeah, and they were on DS.
What?
I have no. Don't ask me. I literally don't know.
But how can that...
I don't know. I do not know.
Playing anything on the DS online was a nightmare. I remember
Ask
when
me
I first got
anything about Dragon Quest 9 and 10.
Hey, but how do you play that game?
I don't know.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah.
I remember playing Mario Kart on the DS online and needing to use that like USB dongle for
yeah.
Wi-Fi.
Uh-huh.
Oh god.
That sucks.
I was just happy to play Mario Kart online though. That's a Mario Kart I skipped school for. Skipped school a lot because I hated it, but oh my god, Jesus god, so stressful. Sorry.
I skipped school on a rainy day to
Aw.
get and play Persona 4, and that's the most Persona 4 thing that anyone's ever done.
I played Persona 4 in college, I remember. I was still in California. And I got really into it, and then I had to stop because I had no time.
Uh-huh.
Very sad.
I know people are all into, like, not liking Persona 4 anymore or whatever, but...
What? Is that a thing?
Yeah,
Why is that a thing?
people are all like,
people
it's
like
problematic, and it is, but...
Isn't it also, like, ancient at this point?
Sort of. I think, honestly, this is, you know... This is maybe a semi-controversial opinion, or maybe just regular controversial.
A hot take, if you
This
will?
is maybe a hot take, you know.
Hot take alert. HTA.
But I just
Let's go.
kind of have a feeling that I think people maybe allowed themselves to love Persona 4 a little too much and a little too unreservedly. And then they got older and looked back and felt embarrassed about it and now want to completely shun it. And
That makes sense.
I think maybe we can find a happy middle ground.
Yeah. That makes sense. That's not a hot take. That's like a grown-up, mature take, I think.
Okay.
In my opinion. That makes sense.
Armadillo? Wait, no. What is this? What? That is a sheep.
Oh, is this your first time seeing a sheep roll?
Yes.
Yes, that's so good. Isn't that the best thing? I love that they roll away from you.
And what's with these wolves hanging right out next to these sheep? Forget what you heard.
I know, right?
Wow.
Maybe we can all try to be more like these wolves and rolling sheep.
Felled by my blade.
Yeah, that dude. No, I love that the sheep roll. It's so fucking
I
good.
had no idea.
Like, why do you do that? I love it. Oh, I think it's so cute. I must roll now.
Okay,
Goodbye.
so what is this? What is this sending gate?
Gotta go to the sending gate.
What is this sending? What is
You
this?
must be sent.
What is this sending? Where
I don't
where
know.
am I being sent?
I don't know.
What is? What?
Oh, I love that it's fucking hidden by a giant bush.
What? What?
Why would you do that? Travel to
If you
another
wanted to keep
location.
something secret.
I love that it doesn't tell you. You
Yeah,
just
I'll
have to, like,
travel. I'll
go.
travel to another location.
Would you like to travel elsewhere? Grail's Dragon Barrow.
Dragon Barrow.
Oh. Hello, tall man. Is that a fucking gargoyle? Ugh. You got big weapon.
He got big weapon. He got big wing.
He got big wings. He got little legs.
Big.
Skinny, skinny legs. I see a site of grace glow. The torches on the wall are cool. I just noticed them. Not those big ones, but the ones on the wall. Not on the pillar, on the wall.
Look at these ones, though.
They are cool. Jeez.
What?
A little dragon.
They're burning themselves.
Yeah, I guess they are, huh?
But I guess they're dragons.
That's true. They're just keeping themselves nice and cozy. Oh, they're shackled! So much cool detail in all the architecture in this game. I like that a lot.
Hand over death root. Yeah, okay. Yes.
What's this guy's face look like? Oh.
Death. Feeding me.
I'm happy to give you whatever it is. Why ever you
Ugh.
wanted this.
He's scarfing it down.
I realize now I should have asked. More?
Guess he's not satiated.
I feed me.
Hey, yeah!
What's it do?
You want to know something cool about that
Whoa.
claw mark seal?
What?
So seals allow you to use incantations? I can't remember if it's incantations or sorceries, but it scales with strength and not intelligence or faith. It's a weapon, not a talisman.
It's a weapon.
Yeah. Incantations, okay. Oh, you can't use it. Whoa, you still need 10 faith. One more level!
Ooh.
Use those runes!
No, I need one more level for my magic.
Oh, that's true. Hey, what's that staff you have? You have another staff that you can use.
What?
What is that? Down below your bow? Down?
This is my magic staff.
Demi-human queen staff. This is the one I use.
My demi-human queen staff.
Yeah.
I got that somewhere.
That's a good staff because it lets us
Good.
melee people do magic, which is nice. Us plebeians.
That's how I got it. Okay. Alright, you vibe in here.
I don't like this dude. Where are we?
We're at Grail's Dragon Barrow.
Oh, duh.
Duh.
Ugh, duh. Fucking duh. That's cool. What is that, actually? It's a vase. Weird. See a lot of ribs. A lot of rib cages.
Why are there all these bodies inside of what seems to be architecture? That's kind of weird, you guys.
Now where bodies go.
The fuck you doing in here? What's up with your spooky music? Why are we...
Yeah, this music's not good.
What's this now?
Junk.
Whoa!
Ah!
Who the fuck are you?
Who's this little guy? Oh, he's so little. Oh, he's strong. What the fuck?
Says you.
Get him, Kylie, get him! Oh. I remember the first time I played this game being kind of pissed off at how accurate the hitboxes were.
Oh, I never thought to run around behind them before. That's what you're supposed to do. Don't mind me.
Look at that tree.
I'm just a cat.
Cool root.
Cool. Where's our map here?
Zoom out.
What?
Ah.
Okay.
Can always warp out at least.
Fine. Whee!
Hey guys,
Come on, boys.
we're going on a trip.
Come on.
Aw, they're cute. Come on, you guys. These almost look like big tombstones. Oh gosh, those guys really blend in with the background. I did not
Yeah,
notice him until he moved. Yeah, get him, wolves, get him! This guy doesn't fucking stand a chance. Oh, he's really hurting the wolves. That's fucked up.
What an asshole. Who would hurt
Yeah.
wolves?
Who hurt wolves like that? Oh, good question. JV in the chat asks, will they keep up with horse? Will wolves keep up with horse? Let's see.
I wouldn't be surprised if they go away. Oh, okay. Wow.
Oh, look at them gallop with
wow,
you.
the goodest boys.
Oh, I love this. This is so good and wholesome and good. Is that more of those small men? Yeah.
Oh.
Ah! Poop. Where'd the wolves go? Did they fuck off?
Oh no.
Yeah, I think they fucked off. Oh no.
I think
the area where
this
you
is-
can summon spirits, I
Yeah.
think, is just back there.
Ooh.
Oh, that's fast.
Oh!
What the fuck?
Wow. Okay.
Thumbs
Damn.
down. Thumbs down to that guy.
Yeah, wow.
Unfortunate.
Bummer. That sucks. Alright.
Yeah, you can ride there and get your ship back.
Alright, well, we can ride there and get our shit back.
Yeah. It's interesting that the game lets you summon Torrent inside of that building. I don't like that dude. Whew. Yeah, your stuff. Ooh, that was almost 3,000 runes.
Woo!
That was cool. Ah! What? That made contact, didn't it?
Yeah, I don't know what that was.
That was weird. Maybe he had iframes for some reason.
Yeah. Wow,
Jeez.
1,000 runes, not bad. I should.
That's not bad at all,
Yeah.
actually. How many runes do you need to level up? Is it 5,000?
I think it's like 6-ish.
You could kill like 3 more of those dudes and
Yeah.
level up.
I want to go back to the summon zone though.
Where are the short men? Yeah. I bet the summon zone's close to that big dude. Oh, never mind. It's right here. Skeletal militiamen.
Oof.
Oh,
You
yeah!
hate to see it.
Yeah! Get him, everyone! Oh my god, this poor dude almost... Oh, I almost felt bad, except for the fact that you got some sweet runes out of it.
Yeah.
You have like 1,000... Oh! Is that a golden seed up ahead?
Oh?
Where that little golden tree is? Yes. Oh, wow! Oh my god. This is great.
Alright,
got
I
5
guess we'll
complete.
probably have to leave our skeletal companions behind.
Your skeletal friends.
Oh, maybe not. Oh. Yeah.
Yeah! These little tiny golden trees always have golden seeds at the base of them. Good shit.
Mm.
Ah! Ah!
Ah. Just rules.
Guy just getting bullied. Oh my god. Ooh, an item.
Ooh,
Hey,
a
oh,
vulgar
vulgar
militia
militia.
shovel.
How do you say that? Shotel? Shotel?
Shotel, I think.
Shotel? Okay.
I mean, yeah, I don't know.
I trust you. You're smart. Shodel.
I can only go by
Aw.
what I've heard other people say.
I mean, that's how we all learn, I guess, right?
Speak for yourself.
Sound it out. Rarely works.
I learned with
me.
leap pad learning. I didn't actually. I was too old for that.
Leap pad.
Yeah.
What's the other one?
The leapster?
No. Who are they
The
attacking?
power book?
No. Maybe it was a spelling one? God, what was it called? They used to sell it on infomercials, I think.
Oh, Hooked on Phonics?
Yeah! Hooked on Phonics! Worked for me!
Yeah, Keith did Keith got someone else's copy of Hooked on Phonics when he was 5 or something, and learned how to
Holy
read
shit.
before they taught him in school.
Dude, do you know how helpful that would have been when I was a kid trying to learn English? That would have been so nice.
Oh, yeah.
Coming to the States,
yeah.
that would have been really nice. But I learned about Hooked on Phonics.
Yeah. So
Sure,
that was a hard
What?
transition to make, I take it.
Yeah, it was not fun. But I did it. How many Roonies you got?
Ooh.
Oh! That guy came out of fucking nowhere!
Yeah,
Whoa.
not enough out of nowhere, though. I
tried.
guess. I don't
He
know.
fucking failed. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy,
You
I'm
don't
biting
like
my
that,
fucking
actually.
nails. Whew. That's a good farming spot.
Glug, glug.
You almost have glug-glugs, guys. Glug-glugs in the chat. We almost have 10,000 runes.
Ooh, that's
10
kind
whole
of a lot.
thousand.
It's kind of
A
a
lot.
lot.
You can always warp back.
We can just warp back. Wow.
You know, just warp
This,
back.
wow, this really is baby souls.
Fucking easy mode over here. Imagine warping.
Oh,
I hate when that fucking happens. Yes. Yeah, levels, levels, levels. Snip, snap, snip, snap, snip in the chat says, I walked into a dark room of 5 of these guys the other day and had a real bad time. The floor was also poison.
I'm never
Yes,
gonna be able
sounds
to hold
terrible.
this thing. Oh, I can. Wow.
The thing about those guys is that they blend into their environment real well. So if it's
Yeah.
also dark, like,
Yeah,
oof.
they're hard to see.
And once you get ambushed by them, it's kind of a game over. Yeah, Crystal Burst.
I hope that's a good spell, cause
I don't know, probably is. Don't do it on him though. He's an NPC, right? Sorry, I'll shut up.
they're all
I should tell you what
NPCs.
to do and what not to do.
It's
Enemies
fine.
aren't, and well, I guess enemies are NPCs, huh?
I guess it depends on what you want to call a character.
They're non-playable.
Hey, birds.
Do you want a Crystal Burst? Aw.
Okay,
Oh,
bye.
I wish you would have played along, bird.
Alright, this kind of sucks. I need to go find a better magic spell now that I have all this intelligence.
I'm trying to think where you can find some. Oh, round table. Well, those might be incantations. I can never keep incantations and sorceries straight. I forget which one's which and what you need for what, and I just don't care enough to really. Oh, okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
I wish you'd come back. That guy just fucking left his friend. You got a flight pinion.
Flight pinion. Yay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so I was kind of hoping that spell might be like
Badass.
some new special tool to use against Margie.
Margie.
Or
You could totally take on Margie. I still think that you
whatever.
can do it.
Starting to have my doubts.
with whatever crystal burst.
It's such a long cast.
That's true. You're vulnerable for a long time.
I really need
and
to find the soul ray or whatever its equivalent is in this game.
I don't know what a soul ray is.
What spells do you have?
I have some fireball, and I have something that heals me of poison.
What?
Oh, I'm stupid. I have a poison healing thing. I just fought a boss that I couldn't beat that poisoned me. I could have just used that. Ugh. Duh. Alright, well now I remember.
Where do I... Is there ever like a store where you buy spells?
I think the Round Table Hold actually has people that will sell you spells. Otherwise, I do know of an... Hit map. Hit
map.
square. No, hit... Just kidding. I lied. Hit triangle. Now hit square. And then push X. Yeah, you can mark Sites of Grace, which I didn't know until like 80 hours into this game.
What does that mean?
So the way I've used that feature is like, let's say I go into a dungeon that I could not beat or wanted to come back to later. I quote unquote marked it. It's like bookmarking it. So then if I want to like come back to it later, I can have a quick menu where I can find those bookmarks.
You've earned the power of the Golden Order to aid the hunt of those who live in death.
Oh, this guy sells you shit. Incantations. I don't remember if it's that or sorceries that you can do, but it's one of them. And there's the guy with the thing around his neck.
This is a faith-based thing.
Faith. Okay, so then I guess you want sorceries.
Yeah, incantations must be the faith thing. You don't... Well...
Like a regular dude.
She's a servant to my house. She's been my companion since childhood.
Hook said there's ruins in Limgrave. I know which ruins you're talking about. It's the Dragon Burnt ruins. There's a lady there who will sell you sorceries. It's you know that area that's like swampy looking where there's a dragon? If you just like go away from the dragon, there's a ruin there where if you go down into a cellar, yeah, you just go south. Do you see that big water? Yeah. Do you see those? Yeah. There's a lady in there that will sell you shit. Oh, someone said it's near the Dragon Burnt ruins. Oh, actually, you know what? You're right. It's not. You're right. It's to the right of those. Is that the Waypoint ruins that she's at? Maybe it's those? It might be those. I think it's those.
What?
Yeah.
What
I think that's where you want to go.
This is the Dragon Burnt ruins, right?
Yeah, those are Dragon Burnt ruins, but I think that spot to the right of it is Waypoint ruins, and I think that's where you want to go. So not those, but there, yeah. There's a lady in there, and she'll sell you shit.
There's a lady in there.
There's a lady, yeah.
See that place right there? There's a lady in there.
There's a lady in there.
Oh wait, I didn't want to come in here.
I always get the Dragon Burnt ruins and the Waypoint ruins mixed up. That's gotten me into trouble before. Because I don't ever want to hang out with a dragon. They're tough.
Yeah, don't hang out with a dragon.
Big crab. Yeah.
Big crab.
Yeah, really shouldn't be hanging out with
don't
dragons.
Hang out with a dragon.
Just don't do it.
That makes sense to me.
Yeah. Have you ever, this is going to sound random, but we said dragon, so close enough. Have you ever played the Dragon Age games?
Yeah, I played one.
Are they good?
Yeah, one was good. And
okay.
I've heard a lot of mixed things about two. And at first, everyone was really excited about the third one. And then...
Is 2 the same as Inquisition, or is
That's
Inquisition, the third one.
I think
Okay.
that's the third one.
Okay. I think I have.
People
of
were
them.
only ever wholeheartedly enthusiastic about the first one, and honestly, I thought it was a little overblown. But it was good.
Fuck Dragonfly. Imagine being a dragonfly and going headfirst into a horse. What are you doing?
Yeah, what are you doing?
What the fuck are you
Yeah,
doing?
you're not a horsefly.
I've just always heard that Dragon Age is good, but then I've never... I bought Dragon Age 1, and then I have Inquisition, because I do that thing where I buy video games and then I don't play them.
Yep. I've heard of that.
You know that thing where you buy a game and you don't
I've heard
play it?
about people that have this kind of thing.
Yes,
They're,
problem.
afflicted with this sort of issue.
Afflicted is correct, by the way.
I
It
mean,
does
I've
feel like
I've heard
affliction.
stories secondhand.
Let me tell you, it's
accounts,
fucking true.
yeah.
It happens. I'm plagued. That guy sucks. Kill him.
Okay.
Oh.
Uh,
Horse. He just Fusro died you.
wait.
What?
Oops.
I don't know about that. Oh, this is interesting. Vertigo says Dragon Age Inquisition is good, but very EA influenced. The open world bits in it feel too Ubisoft-like. That doesn't inspire confidence. The thing about like Ubisoft games, at least for me, is that they're fun in multiplayer. Like I've played a couple Far Cry games in multiplayer and it's fun in multiplayer, but alone I just think it would be so fucking boring.
Yeah, I'm just kind of over it.
Yeah.
Played a lot of that kind of stuff.
Kylie, are you gonna get the new Kirby game?
No,
Okay.
I am not generally a huge Kirby fan.
Oh shit, is that right? I didn't know that.
I'm, like
No, that's okay. I just for some reason in my head I
fun
thought
with
you were.
Kirby. Me and
like,
Kirby,
cool, like, we hang out.
we're cool, but like if they're hanging out with someone I'm hanging out with, like I'll hang out with them.
Yeah,
We
like,
don't
you'll be
really
there.
like
Friendly.
hang out on our own, except in like Kirby's Epic Yarn, obviously. Though my daughter and
You're
I
like
just
Canvas
played
Purse?
through. Are you like a fan of Superstar?
Kirby Superstar?
Yeah.
Yeah, that game's great.
Yeah, my daughter and I
Especially
just played
multiplayer is
through
great.
Spring Breeze like a
Yeah.
couple weeks ago. That was
Oh,
cool.
that's cute. How old's your daughter now?
6.
Aw.
She's
That's
like
great.
she's like a person.
Yeah.
Crazy. It's totally wild.
It's happening. No, that's awesome. Superstar is great. I don't agree. Okay, Vertigo says that Superstar is the best SNES game. I just can't agree with that. But it's a great Kirby game. It's probably one of the best Kirby games.
I do have to. I mean, I don't remember which of the games in Superstar I've checked out so far.
Quite a bit of, I don't want to say content. There's a lot to do in Kirby Superstar.
I did buy a Kirby 20th anniversary collection for the Wii, and I never opened it really or played it.
You mean
And
you
then-
bought it and then you didn't play it?
Yeah, well, this was like
weird.
the one time this happened. But
Must have been an accident.
luckily, like Nintendo didn't make a better Kirby collection for like the next decade. So it maintained its value, and like last year I sold it for like a little bit more than I paid for it. So all's well
Nice.
that ends well.
All's well that ends well, yeah.
And I wanted
Alright,
to
well,
get rid of it before a new, better Kirby collection came out and made mine worthless.
Made yours obsolete.
Yeah.
Are these guys carrying this thing by a thing being poked through them?
They sure are.
Damn, that's rough.
Yeah.
Maybe we shouldn't be poking things like that. Everyone would be having a better time in the lands.
Yeah, I think
between.
everyone would be having a better time.
You know, this is what's wrong with the lands.
This
between.
is
Everyone's being so like metal because they have to be, and it's like don't do that, and then y'all be having a better time. Probably.
This just reminds me of like my job.
They're not doing anything to you.
Yeah,
That's
but
weird, right?
But I can't get the treasure from the back of their cart until I murder them, so it's kind of lights out.
You totally can.
On a previous stream, I went back there and I couldn't.
I feel like I've done it.
Unless I've already done it.
I'm dreaming. Oh, fuck.
No.
Wait, that guy fucked you up?
Yeah, it was
but
the torch.
Giants are like, whatever?
The torches are like... The torches are OP.
I did a whole cave with a torch once, only because I couldn't see inside. And I had... This was early, when I didn't understand anything. This is weird.
Well, he's staked into that thing.
That's true. I wish you could see how furrowed my brow is. There's a guy over
What,
there.
you don't love this?
I just think it...
Oh, hey, what's up?
Fuck that guy. I just think it's weird for this game to do this. Okay. Sure, the cart stopped. I wonder if you could actually go in there, grab the treasure, leave.
Oops.
Fucking Nord. Oh. Whatever. Yeah!
Whee!
Glug glugs.
Glug glugs, everybody. Dilly dilly.
Dilly dilly. Help but feel like their butt looks like a diaper.
Yeah, they're modeled after Donald Trump. They're an adult diaper.
It's very specific resource.
That's just awful. Everything
weird...
going on down there.
This is a weird... This is weird.
Weird but necessary, Phoenix. Weird but necessary.
I don't understand... Why?
Well, sorry. I guess you just don't get the brilliance of From Software.
Guess not. I wonder if it was like one guy on the team was like, what if we gave them an enemy that didn't do anything because he's attached to a cart? No. And then they were like, he asked so many times. Just let him do
it's called world building.
I wonder what you'll get.
Probably like an axe I don't want to use.
Oh my fucking god!
Wait, I feel like Keith probably told me that, and I squirreled that away in my memory.
In your brain, yeah. That's great. I mean, isn't it always just an axe you don't want to use?
Yeah.
I have like so many axes in my inventory that I'm like, I just don't fucking care about this.
I can't use this. Cool. Worth it.
I don't like worth. So you probably got a lot of runes from it. How many runes do you have?
8,000 runes.
8,000!
Yeah, that's pretty good.
You can probably level with 8,000 runes, right?
It's not, it's not anything to sneeze at.
I would never sneeze at a rune.
But I don't know why you're going around sneezing at things.
I never would.
Are you a fan of Digimon?
I'm sorry, what? Did you just say if I'm afraid of Digimon?
No, are you a fan of Digimon?
Oh, I thought you asked if I was afraid of them.
No,
like,
well, of
get
course
out of there,
we all love and respect the great power and terror of the world's most powerful Digimon. The world's most omnipotent digital monsters, such as Apocalypse, Piedmon,
Others.
that big version of Myotismon.
So I watched the first season of the Digimon anime.
Okay, yeah,
and it was really good.
Yeah, no, okay, yep, you got it.
So this is my history with Digimon. I started watching Pokemon like all of us did because I played the video game. As we all did. Get the fuck out of there! God damn it! It's 8,000 roomies right down the drain.
Well, they're not down the drain.
Not yet. And they won't.
It's when they're like circling the drain and you're like, oh no, I should get that before that goes down there.
Yeah, and then you quickly what is it called? You plug it and so it doesn't go down? You gotta get your runes. Okay, so I watched Pokemon, and then one of my friends was like, actually, Digimon's pretty good.
Hey,
and I was like,
Yeah.
Hey, check it out. And I was like, I would never.
Yeah.
And then she's like, just watch it. I was like, no! And then I watched it, and then I was like, okay, you were right. This is actually really good.
Yeah, no, it's like
Pokemon. What the fuck?
It's not it's not just great. It's great despite going in literally hostile to its existence. You're like, well, why would I want to watch this stupid Pokemon knockoff?
Exactly. It was very
actually
good.
Much better.
Although I did have a lot of problems with the way some Digimon looked. I was like, why are you basically a person? That's weird. But I liked Digimon Season 1 a lot. And I say that because I never watched past it. I think I got over it and then I was like, whatever.
Angemon is a little baby that needs to be taken care of, and if you don't lead him to the toilet, he will shit on the ground in front of you.
Are you being fucking for real? Angemon?
Angemon.
I'm gonna look it up. I don't remember.
Yeah, you know, the male counterpart to Angelwoman.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I was just a guy with really big shoes. He's got like Kingdom Hearts size shoes.
Yeah, he definitely has Kingdom Hearts shoes. For sure.
Oh, there's the lady version. She's better. She doesn't have those dumb shoes.
She has her own shoe situation happening, though. It must needs be remarked.
Her own situation. Sorry. Okay, let's see. Angelwoman.
Situation.
Angelwoman. Oh, she's got a boot thing going on. Wait. What? I can't tell if this is fan art or if this is official art. I need a wiki.
Well, link it to me on Discord and I'll tell you.
Oh, wait. This is such a shitty drawing. Why is one of her boots part of her whole outfit? This sucks.
Sorry. Sorry you can't appreciate art. I thought you were a fan of Season 1 of Digimon.
Yeah, like a million years ago. I don't remember. Was she in it?
Yeah.
Who was the cute dinosaur?
Agumon.
I liked him. I don't remember much. I remember wasn't there a boy named Matt?
There sure was.
His name was just Matt. He wasn't an anime. I'm like, huh? Who was the other guy? Tai.
It's short for something longer, like
Matthewmon?
Matsuda or something.
Oh, okay. Then there was Tai, right? He was the one with the goggles. Very anime. And then, who else was there?
Kind of just its own thing. The goggles and the hair, you know what? I forgot. That was a real barrier, honestly.
Oh, could you forget?
No.
That was, like, iconic.
No, I don't forget they existed, but I forgot that it was so off-putting to me before I liked Digimon. Like, I was look at this fucking idiot's stupid-ass hair. Why would she do this?
Did you feel that way about Jessie from Pokemon? She has great hair.
What? No, obviously that hair is great.
Okay, well, I'm just asking because it's also abnormal hair. However, Jessie is the best, and she's got great hair, like color and style. But it's also unnatural in its form.
Jesse and James
Much
are
like
in
I.
Pokemon again.
For real?
Yeah, they have been for like a long time.
That's great.
And
I love Jessie.
they're good, but
they're
they're different voices though. The Meowth one's kind of bad. The Jessie one is good. Well, like the James character looks good, but the voice actor's not that good. And the voice actor for Jessie is really good, but they made Jessie look horrible.
Really?
She has like she just kind of has like a weird, a very weird looking face.
What's the newest season called? New. What if I Google that? Just Pokemon new. Ooh, I'm finding like weird renders.
Journeys?
Journeys? Okay, Jessie Pokemon. Journeys. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! This cannot be! I'm gonna link this in Twitch chat so everyone can suffer along with me.
What is good though is that James still dresses up like a girl all the time, which is
good.
Fun.
I do like that. Her face! Jessie
yeah, her
was
face.
I love
her face is just really
terrible.
Bad. Yeah.
0 out of 10.
It's better than nothing though. It's better than not having Jessie and James in the
I loved Jessie and James as a kid, and I probably would as an adult. Jessie and James are great. They slapped her face against a window and smeared it. She goes, she got some work done.
They still say the thing, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that's good. Oh, man.
Maybe not, actually. You know what? I'm not sure. Don't quote me on that.
I love that it was just wrong all along.
Yeah, that was such
the longest running joke.
Yeah, because as a kid, I remember being like, I'm pretty sure this doesn't make sense. Like, what is happening? And it was because they were getting it wrong.
Oh, that's actually like a really good joke. Jessie and James are so good.
Oh, hey, look at these guys.
They're still going, huh? You don't have to do this.
This is probably a different one. I should probably double check.
You should probably check it out. Yeah. I don't know. There's a lot of guys here.
Whatever.
You can one-shot these dudes. You're just collecting runes left and right.
Oh, it's already open. Torrent, ride.
Torrent, activate. Ooh, an item.
Torrent, magnet link.
Oh, you said you wanted to use smithing stones, right? You went to the round table, Holden. Did you use any of them?
I wanted to... Ah!
Oh,
I wanted to buy sorceries.
Oh, yeah, sorceries. Oh, right, the lady, Waypoint Ruins. Do we do that?
No.
Okay, we gotta go do that. Why are you doing a top view down thing? I don't like
because I had to let go of my controller.
Oh, no, that's fair. Do you find yourself clawing your controller a lot while playing this game? Because I feel like I do that a lot when I'm trying to
only that time that I said that I did.
Like trying to run away and using my camera is a real challenge. This guy needs to fuck off.
If I want to switch items while I move, that's a problem. But other than that, no.
Yeah. Switching items while moving is a problem. Trying to move your camera while running is a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, they just spawn you right in front of that guy. That's fine. That's one thing that this game does is put sites of grace next to like big enemies, and I don't like that. I don't like that. Ooh. Quick turn on that dude. Kylie, what's your processor on your computer?
I have a second generation Ryzen 7, like 3700 something.
Wow, we have an almost identical PC.
Wild. Yeah, I wanted to buy a 3rd gen Ryzen 5, and they were sold out, and I was sad.
No.
But I was like,
PC part was sold out. I don't believe it.
I know. But this was before that was like really happening a lot. But
Yeah.
it was. So I was like, oh, well, I want to up. Yeah, I don't. If I can't get the Ryzen 5, I will. I don't want to get I don't want to get something worse, a Ryzen 3.
Yeah.
So I want to get a Ryzen 7. But I didn't realize I accidentally got a 2nd gen instead of a 3rd gen. So it's still a Ryzen 7, but it's a 2nd gen Ryzen 7, which isn't as good.
So hold on. So a Ryzen, wow, that guy's still going, huh? So a Ryzen 7 2nd gen is worse than a Ryzen 5?
I don't know, maybe. They're probably
PC parts are so
comparable. They're
confusing.
probably about the same.
You got this.
I need-
What? That man jumped over you and your horse. His horse is so much bigger than ours. I love Torrent. She's so cute.
I was getting distracted. No.
Oh, that guy's still alive though, huh?
Woo.
Yeah!
Okay, I'll be right back. I have to take a phone call.
Okay, that's okay, because I have to go pee, so I'm going to be right back as well. Oh my god, please pause your game, though. Okay, I'll be right back too, guys. Goodbye, everybody. Alright, I am back. I don't think Kylie's back, so it's just you and me, chat. How's it going? How's everybody doing on this fine Saturday evening? Gotta say, Elden Ring isn't just fun to play, also really fun to watch. It's just a fun world to, like, exist in, if that makes sense. There's so much cool shit everywhere. Okay, so we were gonna go to Waypoint Ruins. I don't think we ever made it there. So gotta remember to go there. Very fun to watch and play along to. Yeah, like it's just I don't know. It's just a fun. I've talked about this ad nauseum, but like this game, Morrowind, Breath of the Wild, same vibes, which is fun. 3 very good games. I feel like I'm gonna have this very weird feeling after I'm done with how Elden is the ring. How Elden is the ring? I don't know. I mean, I guess we'll find out, right? Oh, speaking of rings, I just watched The Lord of the Rings for the first time over New Year's.
What?
Yeah! I watched Lord of the Rings the first time. Well, kind of for the... Well, no,
Cool.
I never really watched the movies. They're really good!
Yeah.
They're really good. I loved it. Watched all 3 of them in a row.
Cool.
Really good movies.
Yeah,
Sam is the MVP of those movies.
Yep. I just rewatched them with Cheryl, like in the last year.
Had she watched them before?
No.
Ooh, what'd you think?
She also
Yeah.
liked it a lot.
Yeah, they're really good.
Yeah.
Those are great movies.
Yeah.
All right, Waypoint Ruin.
Those were favorites of my adolescence.
Aw, that's good.
Okay. Waypoint Ruins.
Waypoint Ruins.
How do I know that they're called this?
Because there they are.
God damn it.
But you haven't met the person yet, and that's why there's no icon there.
hope
I
it's
just
not
remember
Kenneth,
that they're
'cause
called
he's
that.
dead.
No, Kenneth died, so he's okay. Oh yeah, they're the ones with the big flower that killed you. That's right.
Right.
Big flower.
Big flower.
Yeah. Gotta rise up against big flower. Those are scary clouds. I feel like when I see clouds like that in real life, a tornado's coming. You gotta hide from that shit.
I don't really know what tornado clouds look like.
Those look like some bad time weather clouds to me.
That is, yeah, I suppose that's true. Hey.
Alright, so we gotta find a cellar. We gotta find steps going down. We don't necessarily have to beat this flower, but we do have to find steps going down. That's the thing, like, all ruins have steps going down to a secret.
Okay.
And, like, that's, like, the point of ruins, I guess.
That's the point.
That's the waypoint of the ruins.
Oh,
Is that? No, it's just a table. I'm stupid. Okay.
yeah, I was gonna say.
I was looking
I'm pretty
like...
sure you're stupid.
Yeah. You're not wrong.
I don't see stairs.
You gotta find them stairs.
Ooh.
Oh.
Hello.
Oh, there they are.
Ow.
Oh shit, boss gate.
First off, boss,
boss,
and then sorcerer,
and then sorcerer ahead. Pretty succinct.
Yeah.
Oh, Pumpkinhead. Mad Pumpkinhead. Pretty mad.
Ooh. Jeez.
Hello, multiplayer dungeon. They say, yo, Elden Ring stuff. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, wolves, get him! Dude, the wolves are fucking him up. That's so good. Yeah, if you hit his head, it just goes blink.
Yeah.
Mad like anger or mad like insane? Yeah, why not both?
Oh, I think I. Ooh.
Oh God, I can't watch.
Oh.
God.
Woo! Thanks, Wolves.
Wolf?
MVP.
That's great. Yeah, Wolves MVP. Amazing. That's some good shit right there. You were gonna say something?
Yeah, I don't remember what it was anymore.
Glug glugs. That's someone in
Glug
chat.
glug.
Yeah, glug glugs.
I wonder you should turn up here. I am Selen, a sorcerer.
There's something on your face. You have a little
Don't you
thing.
think that would be so heavy?
Yes, of course.
Like, what are you doing?
A yen for glintstone sorceries.
Sorceries.
Your aptitude
Glug glug for the
does
wolves,
appear
says Kylie Kins.
passable. But one
Glug
must
glugs in
choose
chat,
one's
please.
masters. I was exiled from the Academy of Real.
You guys need a glug glug emote.
I'm not sure that we do. But thank you.
I will make a glug glug emote for
Okay,
myself.
great.
You are now my
In-
protege in glintstone
in honor.
sorcery. But I refuse to coddle.
It's just the flask
Kind
from Elden
words.
Ring.
Never. Anticipate grievances, young apprentice.
Okay, alright, just
Anticipate grievances.
I want
Why
this
is she
to be
barefoot?
sorcery. Yeah, look at this
Look at all
stuff.
the shit that you can buy
This
and
looks
use.
pretty good. This is a lot of stuff.
Lady Selen coming through.
Ooh.
What was that ruin? Where was that ruin that you found that had a sorcerer person chained up and was like, ugh? Was that Kaylin?
I don't know. Nod into.
Oh, you got a nod in thought. Hey, you get a set of grace. That's so good.
They do?
Oh, that's in Weeping Peninsula? Okay, thank you.
Oh yeah.
Kazuki. I don't know if I said that right, but sorry.
Sorry.
Near where the big walking bell is. That's right. Okay, I gotta commit that to memory.
Young apprentice, you are a tadpole. So, to become a
She called you a
sorcerer
tadpole.
first,
She called you a
then-
pollywag.
I
Not a
am
bad thing.
Pollywag.
Pollywag's so cute. I love Pollywag.
Yeah. That's. I should be so lucky.
Kylie, did you get Arceus or Arceus, however you
No, but it's definitely like on my list.
on your list?
Yeah.
I too did not get it.
I think Keith liked it a fair amount.
Does Keith? Oh yeah, Keith likes Pokemon, huh?
Yeah, he's a big Pokemon fan.
How's he feeling, by the way? I know it's probably a weird question to ask, but is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's okay. A great time to remind everybody this is the Keith Carberry Memorial Stream. We're remembering and celebrating the life of our friend who got COVID-19 recently and is now recovering. Recovering enough that last night he did a stream by himself of Animal Shelter Simulator. Where he ran an animal shelter. So he's at least that good. He's Animal Shelter solo stream good.
In his journey of recovering through COVID-19, he's at the animal shelter.
Yeah, he's at the
simulator
Animal
level.
Shelter Simulator stage. So...
Oh yeah, Vertigo in chat has COVID-19 right now as well.
Oh no.
I got invited to a wedding in May, and I was like, yeah, I'll go. And then I was like, oh, what if I get COVID? Like, I don't want, like, that's so scary. Like, I don't want to. I went through this entire 2 years not having COVID. I don't want to get it now.
Yeah.
And I know for a fact that the bride knows people who have not been vaccinated
Oh
at all.
no.
I know. Well, I was supposed to go. I got invited to her bachelorette party, and 5 out of the 9 guests coming aren't vaccinated. 5.
That's
That's a lot.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
I know.
I'm not going to the bachelorette party because I was like, I don't want to get COVID.
Yeah, and you know what? I'm now the only remaining member of the run button for 4-person missed videos who hasn't gotten COVID-19
Oh shit!
in
You
the
gotta
last
hold on.
3 months.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
that's recent.
And the craziest part is I'm like a pizza deliverer, so I'm constantly
You're
interacting
constantly
with
seeing
strangers all day, every day, and I'm the one who hasn't got it. But I'm in Boston where people are vaccinated, so maybe that's the key difference.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Because where are the other people?
Well, Jordan's in Texas.
Okay, well, that says a
And
lot.
I think John is out in LA, so yeah.
Huh, that's interesting. Where
But
I'm
I
at
think
in...
did,
Go ahead.
I hope I'm not totally misremembering that John got it recently, but I think he did.
Fucking rough. At least, like, being vaccinated and boosted, it'll probably be, like, okay.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
I still
think
don't want it.
Right.
Like, I don't ever
No.
want it. Because, like, we still don't really know what long COVID means. So, like, I don't want to deal with that. I just don't want it at all. Ugh. JV asks us if the wedding is outdoors. It's not outdoors. It's in like a big art museum thing venue. I don't know. I have to. I'm good friends with the bride, so I'm gonna just ask her like, "Are you guys requiring people to be vaccinated?" Da, 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 like. But I'm also in Michigan, where like cases, like we were number one in COVID for a while. So I don't know. The more I think about it, the more I think I might just not go. It feels bad because, like, I want to support her in her wedding, but, like, I don't know,
definitely.
don't have a bunch of friends that aren't vaccinated.
Yeah.
Actually, saying in friends, it's like family that
right.
isn't that, and like it's probably trickier, but I just don't want to fucking, you know, I've done my diligence and my whole thing of. You know, I'm still like one of the few people at a store that wears a mask. Like, I don't know. Anyway, we'll see. That's a few months away, so I mean, yeah, I have a month to like RSVP, so whatever. We'll figure it out. All right, you gotta try all your hot new spells.
Yeah, well, I'm out of mana from all my hot new spells. So.
Oh, here's the question: Are you gonna reallocate your flask?
Yeah, I have to. I have to go do that.
I think that's so tough, being a mage. Like, you have to think about that. I just go health all the way, baby.
Hey, at least you get flasks. You can get magic flasks.
Is that not a thing in the other?
No, I think in Demon Souls it was like a permanently usable resource that you had to find. But it was the same for health in Demon Souls.
Wow, really?
Oh yeah, and then Dark Souls was when you got health flasks, but Magic had a different system. They had like almost like Final Fantasy 1 where like you had a certain number of uses.
Stock?
Huh?
Dang. Like it's like stock. Like
yeah. Like I have 15 fireballs.
And that's it. Oh, that's right. Someone, Kazuki in chat asked, did Kylie use the golden seed she found to get the extra flask?
No.
I forgot about that.
And I won't because I'm against it.
We're anti-golden seed and flask here. No flasks for us.
Gold seeds.
Just 6. Feels weird when someone having a wedding is way less cautious and considerate of their guest safety than you would be. Yeah. Like if I had a wedding, I feel like you have to be vaccinated or you can't come. Sorry, fucko.
Yeah.
Like, not my problem.
Right.
I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Where's the
what?
Where's the site of grace?
Underground, baby. It's next to that lady.
I guess I knew that.
There's that table that I thought was something, and then... Yeah, that's true. Vertigo in chat said they went to a wedding and everyone was vaxxed and boosted and they still got fucking COVID.
Great.
Ugh. That's why I just stay home and play my video games.
Yeah, you can't get COVID from Dragon Quest V.
No. Elden Ring won't give me COVID.
Nope.
They'll give me Scarlet Rot.
Yeah, just the Scarlet Rot.
Yeah. But like I won't get COVID. What? Oh, there it is.
Oh no, where's my I lost my souls. Wait, no, I spent all my souls, right?
Oh my god, yeah, you did. Yeah, because you used runes to get more runes. Or your golden runes to get more runes to buy more spells. I guess now you have to update your mind. Upgrade your mind.
Yeah. Flasks.
You can use your golden seed too. You can add your charge.
I don't want to. I said I'm not going to.
Oh, right. Sorry, you're anti. Sorry. Woo.
Oh, so
Yeah.
yeah, so I now have 7 flasks. So I have 5 and 2. That's
2.
great. We love it.
We love it.
We love it.
Century Boulevard. We love it.
Yay.
Let's get fucking out of here.
I don't know. I want to see if I can do payback on this evil flower that I hate.
This looks really nice on PC. Oh, I want a PS5 so bad.
Yeah. Yeah, Demon Souls on PS5 kind of looks better than than like Elden Ring in general.
But isn't Demon Souls on PS5 only on PS5?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the diff.
That's the big diff. Hey, stop doing that, flower. Woo! Alright, it's you and me now, baby. Boink.
Aww.
That like tickled her.
Okay, never mind. Asshole.
Cat.com, that's great. They said, just take your boluses and wear your clean rot helm and we'll have this scarlet rot thing over in a couple months. Someone in Kaled a few years ago, probably. Fucking Kaled. What a horrible place. Oh yeah, wolves! Oh no, skeletal! Skeletal men, go! You're so close. Yes!
I hate this
Yeah!
flower.
You fucking did it! That only gave you 256 runes? That's some bullshit.
Hey, I got Miranda powder.
You got Miranda powder. What does that actually do, though?
I don't know. Belongs to Lizzie McGuire's best friend.
Aw, I thought she was so cool.
Miranda.
Miranda?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We all love Miranda.
You'll love Miranda. You gotta love Miranda.
Yep.
Wasn't,
okay.
Actually, maybe I'm wrong. Let me look this up before I say anything. Oh, yeah! Miranda from Resident Evil 8. Okay, that's what I thought. I can't believe you didn't play Resident Evil 8. It's really good.
I don't
It's
know.
really
It didn't. None of it seemed like a thing that I wanted.
Did you play 7?
Yes.
Oh, that's right. You guys had a whole thing on 7.
Yeah.
I mean, if you didn't like 7, then I probably wouldn't have played 8. I really enjoyed 8 a lot. Actually, 8 made me appreciate 7 even more.
I'm glad for you. I don't know how I get up there.
What? Torrent?
Torrent?
We beckon you. I like that this guy's still sticking around. This one skeletal militiaman. Hey, where are we going?
What the fuck?
Oh, fuck! Oh, Jesus! Your hind legs are still on the wall, and that's it.
Hey, but tell me this doesn't work better than the last thing I was doing.
God, controlling Torrent can be such a fucking pain.
Hey, don't say that.
Great. I love Torrent. You know that.
You.
She knows.
Uh-oh.
Oh, come up.
This is gonna be some fucking garbage.
No, it's not.
Oh my god.
It's gonna be Trina's Lily, dude. 4 of them.
That's so sick.
It's the sickest.
First off, Injustice. By the way, why is it always dregs?
The fuck is a dreg?
Like garbage.
No, I agree. Yeah, applaud.
Yeah, sure.
Rated good. That guy just got healed right now.
First off, Injustice.
First off, Injustice.
Should have just ended there.
I was just gonna say the same thing.
First off, Injustice, end of message.
Nothing. Yeah. All right, where are we going?
I guess we're gonna go try to fight a boss.
Yes, yes, yes. Love a boss. Castle Morn. I will say the first room in this castle is kind of bullshit. There's like that giant pile of corpse and there's like 10 enemies. It sucks so bad.
Oh. Yeah, where's that? I think I'm past that.
You're way past that.
Okay.
You're at the... Wow, you're brave. Those jellyfish attack because they're not light blue. They're regular dark blue.
Oh.
And they will attack, but the light blues, maybe they don't attack. What? Alright, maybe just red jellyfish attack.
Okay.
Huh. Alright.
This is where I put the, be wary of edge.
That's good.
Somebody said that you can do, ranged attacks from here, I think.
Wow, to the guy?
Maybe. Can try.
Yeah, of course. You always gotta try.
Try.
Get him.
Just try. No.
Oh, there's an invisible wall. Someone lied to you.
Ooh.
Boo. It's a cool bow, though.
Yeah. Alright, let's go do really good at the boss.
You fucking got this. Think of all the levels you've grown.
Wow, didn't expect that. This magic stuff sucks.
I thought magic was OP.
Yeah, no, forget it. Magic is for
More
idiots. Whoa, look how much
only-
damage these attacks do.
Someone just said glug luck.
Glug luck.
Oh, but that was Mr. Poop. Glug luck.
Ooh.
Oh! You're doing a lot of damage, though. You can do this. Okay, I will say, this music that plays in that boss fight is extremely... it's straight up Zelda music. There's a little, ditty in there that sounds like something straight out of Breath of the Wild when you're fighting bosses. It's real... not the boss fights, but it sounds very Zelda. And it's not a bad thing. It was just one of those things that, caught me off guard. I was like, huh! Zelda?
Zelda?
No. Elden Ring.
Elden Ring.
Why are you doing this? They are peaceful creatures.
I didn't realize that until just now. It's taking some time to adjust.
Now
See,
they're
look,
mad.
they're fucking evil. I
Oh
told
yeah, because
you.
they're like, you fucked up my friend. Don't. All right, here we go. It's gonna be good. Leon and Misbegotten. Hey, we found Misbegotten earlier today. Hey, that did a good amount of damage. That did an okay amount.
Oh,
Boy.
that did an okay amount of damage.
Yeah, that did do an okay amount of damage.
Christ. Okay, cool.
Yeah, get him! Unlock him! Oh. This is the boy Misbegotten. The other one was the girl.
Oh!
Oh, yeah! Yeah!
Yeah, you totally can, like, sort of stun them.
Yeah. It's kind of like with the miners when you poke them. Oh, get the fuck out of there!
No! No!
Oh my god! What?
Injustice!
Kylie,
First
you
off,
can do this.
injustice!
First off, injustice. Kylie, you got this. You fucking can do this.
First
for sure.
off, okay, first off, injustice.
FromSoft, injustice. So close. Multiplayer Dungeon says this arena reminds me of Zen. What's Zen?
Zen with an
CN.
X?
Yeah. What is that?
That's a place from
Is that a video game?
Half-Life.
Oh shit! Really?
Yes.
1 or 2?
Shout out 1. Shout out to Black Mesa. It's good.
The remake?
Yeah.
I have that, but I have not played it yet.
It's good.
I believe it. I believe it. Hey, your runes are right there. That's really nice. Jesus.
Whoa, buddy. That was a little fast, don't you think? Don't you think? Oh, they come back to life.
Rude. Oh my god, like real, like the skeletons do.
Yeah.
That's fucking cool. I didn't, wait, what? I didn't know that.
Do they come back forever or just for a certain amount of time?
I don't know. Does that mean that if you level up the skeletons, it's just like the best summon of all time?
How do you level them up?
Oh, well, there's a certain someone that you have to talk to, that you need to talk to.
How?
Kazuki in the chat says forever unless they get killed. Oh, they die the same way. So if you die them while they're like trying to come back, then they die.
Oh, right. Okay, gotcha.
Okay.
Interesting.
I was gonna say forever unless they get killed. I was like, hold on. What do you mean?
I mean, yeah, won't everyone live forever unless they get killed by something?
Same, right?
Yeah.
No, but I understand now. That's cool. That's really neat.
Oh. Jeez. I'm so bad.
You're so not. Okay, Atelier Zeno says enemies won't attack them on the ground intentionally, but if they're doing AoE stuff, they'll hit them. So yeah, that makes sense.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, get him, he's down. Ooh.
Ooh. Jesus. Fuck you. Yeah.
Oh god. Oh wow, your blocked it. That's so good.
Fuck.
Oh my god. I'm like, I can't breathe. Like holding my breath.
Yes.
Fucking yeah!
Yes.
Yeah! Yes! Glug glugs!
Whoa, I got the grafted
Crafted
blade great sword.
And you got an achievement.
I got a Chivo even.
You got a Chivo.
And a Chivo.
I'm seeing multiple glug glugs in chat. There we go.
Thank you, glug glug.
Thank you, glug glugs.
Glug glug.
Yeah, I love seeing all these glug glugs in chat. I'm loving it. That's good shit. First off, glug glug.
First off, glug glug.
Oh, that's great.
Huh, there's
Did you check out the thing that you got? The ridiculous sword that you got? It's really great. I still can't use it, but it's really good. Look at that. It's a sword made of a lot of mini swords.
It's the Game of Thrones
Sword of
throne
swords.
of
Yeah.
swords.
I love the hilt on it. That's really cool.
The Game
actually.
of Thrones of swords. The Game of Thrones throne of swords.
It's the throne in sword form. Boink. Oh, it's so slow. Do you like big slow weapons like that? I know you can't like use it effectively, but
I mean, yeah, I like them. Good amount. I like them a decent amount.
Someone said this is a sword from Naruto. I don't know anything about Naruto. I just thought the comment was funny.
Yeah, you know, this is a sword from Naruto. Sort of. Not really. Sort of.
Was Naruto the boy with the headband?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's got a headband.
With the swirly on it?
Yep.
Okay. Just gotta make sure I got my animus straight.
Yep, that's the guy.
Why would you leave that there? Guys, comments are precious. Please use them respectfully. What's this? Be wary of life.
Wow. That's
Wow, how
fucking
deep.
deep.
This looks really, the water looks really nice here.
So nice I want to walk into it.
Don't do it. Mm-hmm. How far it go?
This far.
That guy's on the edge.
South Edge.
I like
yeah,
it.
sure.
Yeah. Yeah, whatever.
Go ahead, you idiot.
Wow, you're way further off the map than I
Yeah, it's
thought.
South Edge indeed.
South Edge.
Hey
You did
everybody,
it!
South Edge.
South Edge.
I
What's
did
this,
it.
fucking West Edge? You fucking did it. Look at that nice
yeah.
roll.
I guess that's a good place to call it for the Elden Ring stream.
Alright.
Yeah. I could say a bunch of other stuff, but who cares?
What? What does that mean?
I mean, like, I could be like, oh, thanks for watching. Check out other
Yeah, you should probably
videos.
say all of those things. Guys, go to contentburger.biz. Go subscribe to their thing.
Yeah, help me pay rent.
Yeah, help her pay rent. Go to their YouTube channel.
Go-
It's good.
Go check out our new Uru video that we put up.
Check out her new Uru
Part
video.
1. It's good.
It's good.
Um,
Go to their YouTubes. Go to their Patreons.
yeah. Hey, you can go to twitch.tv/Fenix with an F and no O underscore down 25.
I see. Here, I'll make it easier and just link.
FENIX underscore down
shamelessly
25.
Self-promote.
25. Not the word
That's
25.
me. If you enjoyed me on here, check that out.
Yeah, check that out.
Otherwise, go to contentburger.biz and go do some cool stuff over there.
Yeah. Go watch
Yeah.
our Uru video. That's the main thing I want people to do. Go
All
watch
right,
Uru.
everyone, after this, go watch Uru.
Go watch Uru. Uru, Becky. Uru.
Hold on, let me link it. Is there a link?
That's a joke to a movie that kids love.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Found the video.
Oh, my
Linking.
God.
Go watch that. Right now. After she's done streaming.
Okay, thanks.
Ugh,
Bye.
Blinding white screen. Bye. Thanks for watching, everybody. Have a great night. Enjoy your Saturday night. Bye-bye.